Alrighty, chat. I'm here. Hello. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Where's the button? There's the button. Hello, everybody. It's me. It's Kazuma. And we're playing more Pokemon tonight. Oh my god, cheese right out the gate. Hello, Gators. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? I see that we appreciated the toothless gif. Ever since I started this playthrough, I was like, that's gonna happen. When we get there, that's what I'm doing. But yes, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Or wait, it's not Thursday. That was last time. Sunday. it's Sunday. But yes. How are we all doing? I need to adjust that light. That's what I need to do. I got my new light set up. I finally got the tripod. Be proud of me. Be proud of me. I actually did the thing. It's so tiny and cute. It's like itty bitty. Like, actually. Because the light's kind of small, right? And it's like for cell phones. I was like, it's like literally that size. So, I got that. When I got it, I was like, damn, it's kind of small. Tripod is what they called me in high school. Oh my god. Welcome in, everybody.
Seal got me to download Warframe on Tuesday, and has played with me for a grand total of like 45 minutes since then. You should take away his VIP for a stream as punishment.
It is true that I've seen you log in quite a lot. I have seen you on. I have seen you on. Also, Seal. What's with the commercial for your establishment hiring... I can't remember his real name. The voice guy? Bro. The voice in the new, like, protein pocket commercial is fucking... It's Fred fucking Jones. Shit ads, I can't see how my aim... You're dead on. You're dead on, Orchid. I know you can't. Fuck if I know. Well, just so you know, I keep getting them. And, they're voiced by Fred motherfucking Jones from Scooby-Doo. Like, 1000%, that's fucking him. Like, it just is. What am I doing in these menus? I'm just pressing buttons. Alright. What are we doing? I don't know. I can't remember what we did here last. We are all healed up, right? Hey, I need help. And you responded with, and? Damn. Damn, bro. That's brutal. That's brutal. I'll just run around, talk to people. Cool. Okay. I've put proof in the general chat and Discord to Kaz to show on stream. Done that a couple times, not in the sense of someone needing my help though. Talking about like getting a buddy to download a game and then like not really like be able to play with them. I require direction. It's not the same as asking to join, fucker. I also have this problem where I feel... I don't know, it's like, you feel like it's too direct to be like, come help me, you know? So you try to subtly ask. I get it. Okay, back. Cosmo, what? You hit me directly, like, between the eyes. You were dead on, Orchid. Your aim was true. mean, sure, we could go up here and just, like, train. That works. Not summary, I need switch. Need to equalize a little bit here. Hello, Luke. Welcome in. Thank you for the redeem. Ugh. Man, guys, the pollen is here. It's been fucking with me. I hate it. Would you do a little costume on the bottom of? Oh my god. So, it's by the artist Sosumi. They, I ordered like a bust, like doodle from them, just because I am new to like doing commissions and shit. So I was like, you know, going for like doodles and sketch type stuff. But they threw in the chibi for free because they liked my design, and I was like, oh my god, you like it? You know, and so first of all, I felt warm and fuzzy for that. But then, like, I looked at the fucking art, and it's fucking fire. Like, actually, the more I look at it, the more I like it, because it's got like so much fucking texture in it and whatnot. Which is like one of the reasons I chose that artist to begin with, because like their sample stuff was very interesting looking, I'll say. I don't mean that in like any kind of negative way. Like, it's very textured. And yeah, they fucking just threw that in. I have a post crediting the artist on the Twitter. Also in the Discord. I also posted the thing in the Discord. I also started an art tag. I know, I love it. I love it. Like, honestly, like, I just had this thought, like, literally, like, 5 minutes before stream. I was like, if I had a sticker of that, I'd put it on things. And then I was like, oh my god, I should make that into a sticker, maybe. So I should, like, later maybe actually talk to them about that. But I already told them, I was, like, straight up with them. I was like, I'm gonna be calming you again in the future. I was like, I'm just letting you know, I'm gonna be. But the bust that they did is in the posts in the Discord and on Twitter as well. Just to say. Can't get people to play games for shit. I'm usually the one joining others. I have -20 in persuasion. I'm kind of sort of the same way. It took a lot of persuading to get my buds to try out Monster Hunter. Especially like PSP, 3DS era. That took a lot of fucking convincing. Like, even the main friend of mine who had a PSP, right? He already had a PSP, and he took a lot of fucking convincing to get fucking Freedom Unite. And then, of course, once he got it, he fell in love with it and couldn't. He became addicted, like we all do. As with most things in my life, can either get people to play very easily, or never will they touch that game. Yeah, kind of, sorta. I've kind of, sort of given up on Lost. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I've kind of given up on Lost Skies, getting people to play Lost Skies with me. I might like put out some feelers on like Myoshi or something, because that might be one of the only ways that I'll find someone to play that with me. Whenever I like first started reaching out to people about that, I really honestly did not even consider the fact that like people's fear of heights would be a thing, because it's not a thing for me, right? It did not even once cross my mind, and that is like the main factor, it seems, that people don't want to play it, which I get it. My metronome luck is truly consistent. I can understand that. I mean, at least, like, you know, you have good with bad. You know? That's better than some people, I'd say. I don't know. I see, or rather, I feel that, like, my luck is kind of like, it's kind of like I get out what I put in, almost. Which, I don't know. It's not the worst. Only thing I have very good persuasion is with Marvel Strike Force mobile game. I'm a big nerd for that game. Unfortunately, been called an encyclopedia a couple times because of it for that game. I can understand. Like, I've watched a couple of Gator streams when she was playing it, and it is definitely. I think I looked it up and confirmed it, but I just can't remember confirming it. But it looks so fucking familiar, like so similar rather, to Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, which I used to play a lot of. A lot. I really like that mobile game. I was standing around a lot at that point in my life for work, so passing the time on that game was fucking great. My coworker was like, "You should play this." Also, that coworker was like the most motherfucking, like, you know when you like meet someone and you're just like, if I have like an extra piece of candy, I'm gonna give it to this guy so that I'm like I have that +1 brownie point, so like he doesn't like axe murder me, because like he just gives you like axe murderer vibes. You know what I mean? You guys have to have like met people like this, where you just like, it's in their face, it's in the way they talk, it's in the way they carry themselves. You're just like, I don't know. Or maybe he was just like heavily sedated and I didn't know it, which is also concerning in its own way. But like, considering like what we were doing for work. But, you know, that guy got me onto fucking Galaxy of Heroes. I played the fuck out of it. It's called a copy and I can see it. Yeah, pretty much. Galaxy of Heroes is an amazing game. Its decent changes, its recent changes hasn't gotten well reception, but outside that it's gotten better. They even added Chota. Really? Yeah, it's been a very long time since I played, but I used to love that game. That was like my shit for a while there. Is the what's the name of the other one? Shelmet? Is Shelmet like version exclusive? Or are they both here? 'Cause I don't know. Like this here, blind myself slightly. Better? Better, maybe better. Shelmet and Carabas are version exclusives, I believe. Yeah, okay, that's... I kind of had a feeling that was the case. Damn. Ooh. Okay. Actually, just... whatever. Man, though. The amount of pollen that's been popping out of those fucking trees. It's been brutal, guys. I need it to stop. Please, God. It's weird because, like, last year I wasn't quite as affected. And I mean, admittedly, it's not as bad as it has been in the past, right? But it's bad enough, goddammit. I don't want it. Do I have any super potions? I guess fucking not. Oh well. almost like a waste to use that, but... What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh. Meh. However... One-on-one! Try and get Tranquil some points here. Right, because we do have fucking Roost. Okay, okay. Go to sleep, but not sleep. So good. Still thinking about the Chonkanol? That was a pretty fat bird, not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't see your last message, Nihilus. My bad. Added so many characters. Current favorite team is Imperial Remnants. More specifically, the Zombie Squad. Interesting. Most likely something you haven't seen yet. They're super good and underappreciated. I really liked just the way that you could build team synergy in that game was pretty creative. It was kind of cool. Like, you could just like, oh, I want to make a droid team, or, you know, I want to make a team themed around this, or whatever. Personally, I'm a huge fan of Clone Wars, so, like, my team was Clone Wars characters for the most part. I had, by the time I, like, quit playing, I had recently gotten, what's his name? Mace Windu. I had recently gotten Mace Windu. Hey, what up? Hey, what up? What up? How you doing, Trent? How you doing, man? Thank you for the cheese redeem. How are you, brother? Yeah, I don't have any potions that are appropriate. Chilling, dude. Simply chilling. I hear that, bro. I hear that. It's a good thing to do on a Sunday night. Honestly, probably what people should be doing on a Sunday night. Right? It's just like the right thing to do. This was a new tune. You have missed out on so much. I don't think he was new at the time. I think it was like his first time back. But, I want the poison. Because this thing is just kind of tough. Sorry, chat. I got, like, an eyelash. Anyway. But yeah, I had a bunch of the clone troopers. I know I had, if I remember correctly, I had definitely had Fives and Echo. What else? But I know Mace I had recently gotten, and I was super happy with that because he was really good at the time. Like, damn good. Oh, I didn't realize I got hit with a tractor or something. Oops. Whatever. Let's try. But a Darkside Clone Trooper team sounds kind of cool. Did they, I assume, yeah, they added Bad Batch characters, didn't they? I want to say I remember that as well. Because I'd gotten characters after Mace, but I remember Mace being like the main one I was like still hyped for because he was just good as fuck. It might have been characters that that made him like work better. It might have been like I got characters that made it so I could actually like use him to his full like capacity or something. I can't remember, because you know the way that team building is kind of layered in that, right? You're feeling existential dread for tomorrow. Why is that, Orchid? You got like a test or something? Exam? Possibly? I know you're doing the thing. The furtherment of your educations. Yeah. Oh. Housing stuff? Ooh. I wish you the luck. All the luck, I wish you. And then whenever you get yours, you need to turn around and throw that luck to me when I do applications for that. Because I want that. Really bad, actually. Fucking terribly bad, I want that. Oh my god. Like, chat, even if, like, I technically have the, like, disposable income. That's not true. I'd have to save, right? But I could like get like tracking in this fucking room. The problem is where I'm at right now. This is non-conducive. It's not gonna happen, right? It just can't happen, actually. However, if I moved, bro, it would happen. Like so fast. I'll dispose of your income for you, Kaz. No! No, I need it! I want to dispose of it. You have fun money and then the important shit money? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I could, like, save up my fun money. You know? Yeah, we'll roost. Oh, fuck, I forgot we're, like, attracted. Forgot. Oh, shit. Whatever, we're mashing buttons. Shit's happening. Think you would have fun with modern Galaxy Heroes? I probably would. It's just I already have so much that, like, I need / should be playing. Bro, I've been trying to, like, practice, like, Deadlock. And I'm so ass at that game. I'm so ass. Oh my god. I gotta, like, watch a guide or something. But then again, they recently changed my character, so, like, everything I know is, like, kind of out the window. This bitch put me to sleep again. I swear to God. Sure, whatever. I'll throw Whirlipede back out. I don't want to split the fucking experience too wide, right? Amongst too many mons. There will be signs when Kaz wins the lottery. There definitely would be. The only problem is I like barely ever play the lottery. If I play the lottery, it's like I'm in a gas station and I just have like a random like out of left field like you should buy a lottery ticket. And so like I'll buy like a $5 scratch off or something. And granted, I usually win when I do that. But it's like, I either win the same amount I spent, or I win like double. So like, I win $10. And I'm like, yay, I win! And then I'm like, I'm satisfied and I don't like play the lottery anymore. For like another half year at least. Usually longer. Residency equals I become hospital intern. Oh! Oh, okay. That's completely fucking different. That's completely fucking different. I get that. I have 4 different mobile games that should keep up with. 2 accounts for one of them, and a few PC games. Oof, that's hard. Yeah, I only have like 1 technically mobile game I'm keeping up with, but like that I play on PC mainly, and that's Uma Musume. Naturally, right? But I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to play Zenless Zone Zero for a second there, but like, bro, I want more to the fucking combat. If they ever like give us like an update to the game that like actually like not just a new character that does it, but like they update the game with like, I don't know, they call it like Super Zenless Zone Zero or some fucking shit, and it's just got like at least one more layer to the combat. Like it's it's frustrating because it's almost like playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and how deep that combo system is, which it isn't, right? But it looks like Devil May Cry. So I want Devil May Cry, or at least something that's at least trying. And like, Zenless feels like it's trying to a degree, but then like it's literally the kiddie pool, and you're expecting at least like a 5 foot deep like lap pool, but you're getting literally a kiddie pool when it comes to like combat, right? There's like nothing there. It looks nice. It is fun, but once you like discovered the total like combos you can do, which you'll get, it won't take you long, right? You just kind of like, oh, okay. Well, there goes the dopamine of the new character that I just got. Like, I've already done everything, and it's been an hour and a half, you know? Frustrating. A little frustrating. Hey, you think they'd at least, like... I don't know. Maybe they go back and they add to it, but doubt. Something cool Galaxy Heroes did a year ago was make a PC client. Ooh. That makes me want to check it out a little more. But at the same time, I'd have to like, the grind. The grind, bro. I need Awakening. That's what I need. Awakening. Okay. Battle the Ranger. You bet. Last 3 games I played on mobile were Food Fantasy, Azure Lane, and then Love and Deep Space. None I play anymore. I'm curious about Azure Lane, but like, I know I'll like, I have addictive personality, so I know I'll get like into it because it's also based on like actual like ships and shit, right? So I already know. And I honestly, chat, there was a time when I was trying to buy, like every once in a while I really just want to buy like some anime figures, right? I don't have very many. I know that's hard to believe, but I really don't have very many. Watch me count them and it sound a lot more than it is. Like, for instance, and like I like the real life, you guys know I like Gajinka type stuff, like a personified item type thing, right? So naturally I have, and you know I feel about like World War II aircraft, so naturally I have Strike Witches figures. But I was this close to having Iowa. The Iowa, I forget. I think it's just the Iowa. It's like a battleship or battle cruiser. USS Iowa. And I think I was also looking at the USS Arizona. I was like really close to buying one of those. At the last second I didn't. But I know I'd get into it if I did. Mobile games that I consistently played are SD Gundam. I heard that's really good, actually. Marvel Strike Force x2, Galaxy Heroes, and Bleach Soul Resonance. I had like a total of like one other person tell me about the existence of that Bleach game, because I totally forget that it existed. Honestly. Yeah, Fridge is very into battleships, so he made me play it too. Yeah, that shit is cool, man. Like, and I really like the designs. I really do. Especially because, like, they often actually incorporate the ship's like silhouette into the design somehow, and I really like that. I think it's fucking cool. Like, sometimes it's just like a hat and it's like got the silhouette of the control tower or something. But yeah, when I first got into like Gajinka stuff, like way back in the day, the first thing that I really found that about was like World War II aircraft and carriers, and so naturally like Ship Girls was alongside it. I did watch Arpeggio of Blue Steel though, if that counts for anything. It doesn't, but you know, I'll just mention it anyway, because the opening theme is fucking amazing. We have a figure of Prince Eugene. Hello, Bandana. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Bleach has pay-to-win aspect. Always has. Everything Bleach always has some bullshit to it. I swear to God. It's never balanced. Don't need to pay a singular dollar to be highly competitive. I'm doing good, Banana. We're just chilling, playing some Pokemon, hanging out. You know. Leo, a month ago, the newest banner is Mayuri Kurotsuchi. Kurotsuchi? I can't. I'd have to hear that once. I have a... That sounds... I think I know what that's supposed to sound like, but my brain is not doing it right now. That little rat just dodged me. There we go. Nice. Just woke up from my nap. I feel that. I did the same fucking thing. You guys, like... I got home, and everyone's in, like, VR chat, and I was like... I want to do that, but I'm dying on my feet. Literally dying on my feet. And I went and I passed out for a lot longer than I should have, but... Oh well! Probably just ruined my sleep schedule for the next, like, days. I've spent maybe $20 on the game, but even without that, I've always been top 100 in single-person leaderboards, never top 100 for multiplayer leaderboards. I require more than one person. That's still insane. I mean, that's what's so good about that game, though, is the fact that you can, like, min-max the fuck out of it, like, with your team building, and just, like, be effective. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get it. I also only stayed for 15 minutes and went to sleep. Damn, bro. Yeah, I really wanted to get on. I've never even been to the fishing net world, whatever. I still haven't even been there. And it's like, you know, there's VR chat memes in like in the VR chat community. There are memes about like that's literally taking over. That's all that VR chat is anymore. People say. I've never even been there. I need to try it. I hear it's good. How much damage will you do? Oh, okay. You'll protect. That's probably gonna nuke it, actually, isn't it? Is bug grass? Holy shit! Let's catch it. And maxing, it isn't that easy. It's hyper luck based, and even spenders can't prevent the luck based aspect that makes everything good. Oh hell yeah! I mean, hey, that works. That fucking works. Fishing place is fun, but I'm already bored of it. I still go because the others like it. Fair, fair. That's fair. Yeah, I really like exploring in that game. I haven't done it in the past fucking like week, but but I like doing that. It's fun. I don't know. I've been actually trying to fucking ooh, thank you for the streak, Banana. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I did see that too. Like, that seems so cool. Like, I don't know. Like, to sit down and just, like, watch, like, nostalgic cartoons, like, with your buds. That sounds pretty sick. I don't know. That's my vibe. I actually have a streamer that I watch, like, once a week that does something kind of like that for their stream. It's just, like, 80s cartoons, 90s cartoons, stuff like that. A lot of the really bad ones. Some of the really good ones, too, though. They just try and, like, sparse those out, because there's more bad than there is good, right? But yeah. Nickname, the one we just caught? I don't know if we'll end up using it. But, yeah, I did, Orchid, I did see that you guys were playing, or watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX the other day. I was like, oh, that sounds so sick. At some point, if that becomes like a regular thing, that'd be really cool. There's some like Toku shows that are like put up officially on YouTube that at least have 1 or 2 episodes. I'd love to expose you guys to that shit. I just want to be there for your live reactions. Be like, what the fuck is going on? This is awesome, you know? Or it's terrible, whatever, you know. Opinions. But, you know, I mean, stuff and things. Sounds fun. But what's your nickname suggestion, Seal? I'm curious. Still think of you whenever that random Sentai Yuri showed up. Oh no. That's funny. There's more of that than you'd think out there. Like, not that I go looking for it. I used to be on, you know, a certain image board on the internet, right? On a certain board where discussion of Toku and Mecha was like the main focus, right? And since Toku was on the board and there were degens on that side, they would, you know, make others aware of the existence of those things. And I was always surprised at how much there was. Then I started watching Sentai, and I see why. I think they play into it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I got you. Yeah, so whenever we do Nuzlocks, which I will probably start doing, not like next playthrough, right? Because I want to like, I'd like to be going through a game that I'm somewhat familiar with, so I at least know what gems are going to be hitting me with, you know what I mean? But I want to be doing some Nuzlocks too. And when we do Nuzlocks, you bet your ass everyone's going to be, like, I want people to like, throw in names and we'll like draw from a pot or something, you know? I want that. That sounds fun. I just didn't want like our first like Pokemon playthrough to be a fucking Nuzlocke, because then like we get like wrecked at the first, or we get absolutely hard walled at like what, the 3rd gym? 2nd gym? We got fucked up there. Like, the game would have been over. Need to show you all the wildness of Thai drama? Oh my goodness, I bet they are out there. Very popular BL where the subplot is there was GL in a past life and it's what? That's crazy. I don't know. Sometimes Some of these shows out there really jump the shark when it comes to like the plot, you know? It is what it is, I guess. It's kind of across all media when you think about it, you know? Forming a single monster for XP. Farming a single monster in XP. Or X. Man, I cannot read today either. Damn. Won't say who. Is it Kutku? Killing my chicken buddies. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Oh, man. What do we got? Only one. Okay, okay. Remember growing up on a TV show that was basically a reoccurring reincarnation love triangle between two snakes and a hawk? Wow. I don't... Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Honestly, you know what that reminds me of? Has anyone here ever heard of or seen the anime Basilisk? I think that's what it's called. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up real quick, make sure I'm right. Whip 'em. Yeah, that is it. It's called Basilisk. It's really fucking good. But you just mentioned Snakes and Hawk, and it makes me think of like the opening of that fucking show. Because it's like super fucking like animated. It just shows like a fucking a snake rearing up at like a cobra that's like trying to like grab it, and it looks
Daddy, chill.
fucking cool. Oh, is it because of the music? Sorry, Banana. Sorry. I got you. We've got the not anxiety music going now. With the snake man becoming a priest, the snake woman being cursed and becoming a naga, and the hawk girl repenting and being normal? How come hawk girl gets away with everything? That sounds interesting though, actually. Like that sounds... I've never heard of that. Basilisk taught me to never love a character because they'll be dead by the end of the episode. Oh no, I just pressed it just cuz? Oh, I see. I see. I'm just reading into things. I see. It means nothing. I see. I get it. I should have read the sign before I walked in here. What is this? What do you guys want? Oh. They're talking about the deer. Yeah, absolutely no meaning behind it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, chat. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in Driftvale, I forget. I should probably go inside the, like, freezer facility thing, right? I don't have it on me. I don't have it on me. What do you even get for doing that, honestly? I don't even know. She repented. Snake Man kept trying to get the Snake Woman to forgive and repent as well, but she never did. So he became a priest to find a way for her to become normal eventually. Interesting. Interesting. There's so many, like, good, but, like, just in terms of the concept, because you've never heard of it before, like, it sounds almost unhinged. From, like, different places. All over the... Why did I leave this out? Oh my god. All sorts of different countries and whatnot. And, like, I don't know. I kind of want to watch some of that shit at some point. Get out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Bark, bark, bark. What? What you talking about? What you barking at, banana? Hmm? I'm trying to remember what it was that I was thinking about bringing up on stream. Like, before I had my nap, my nap was too long and just, like, my brain cells couldn't hold on to it. Oh my god, that emote. Oh my god. I fucking love that fucking emote. It's hilarious. Banana being horny on main again. Banana just be like that sometimes. What's Banana say? He says that he's ovulating usually whenever he's like this. If I recall correctly. Yeah. Banana's never not horny. It's the nature of the beast, I guess. Lamau, yes, it's almost time to start ovulating. Oh, he says I've not even begun to ovulate, he says. I've not even begun to ovulate. This isn't even my final form. Fuck. That's great. That's actually great. Let a man be a little horny with it. For real though. Sometimes you just gotta be a little horny on main, I guess. Nah, who am I kidding? Sometimes you actually have to. Right? If you're not, every once in a while, a little horny on main, are you truly living life? Sometimes you gotta stand on the cliff edge and stare into the abyss. Yeah? Banana Farcycle synced still he isn't wrong. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Full send all day. Oh my god, dude. I swear to god. That's just, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say to that. That's fucking hilarious, though. What the fuck was that? Some sort of flying beast just cut across my bow. Was that a fucking stink bug? Or a shield bug? Bro, the fucking... Those fucking, like, shield bugs or stink bugs keep getting into my house. And the dog keeps, like, getting real excited for him, right? And every once in a while she eats him and then she's throwing up everywhere because, you know, that's what they do. And, like, you know, we can't ever... We try and get them from her before, like, they're ingested. But it's just not always the case, right? But that thing literally just, like, cut across my bow and just did a little loop-de-loop and then, like, flew off. And I was like, ah, what the fuck? I should. Join us, Kazuma? What, being horny on main? I kind of, sort of am already. Alright? I don't need
But
more
they are
of
her
that.
fun nature spicy snacks. Why would you take those away from her D?
They are definitely the fun nature spicy for sure. For sure. And it's actually pretty funny too, because like, you know, she paws at them, so like she'll kill them half the time. So when they're dead on the carpet, she'll like, or the rug rather, she'll like roll on it, like we're like a carcass, like she's rolling in it. And it's so funny to watch her do it. But then she just she gets right up, and then she like tries to eat the thing, and then she's doing, you know, the dog like choking cough where they're like, you know? And she's like looking at me while she does it, and I'm like, well, stop eating the fucking thing. And then I go to try and take it from her, and she's like, no, it's mine, you know? Dog things. And you're like, I love you, but you're an actual idiot. For some reason, I thought Banana was trying to tell you to join us in in having a cycle. Would not recommend. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Poisonally does not sound ideal. Orchid's right. I'm sure, I feel like we've missed talking to someone for getting like a fishing rod, but oh well, at the same time. No, Banana wants Cosmo to be free. Not shackled. Oh my god. I just didn't feel like correcting you, Cosmo. Wait, what? Correcting me? About what? Oh, about the not being shackled, being free. Like I said, I kind of already am in my own way, right? I'm following way too many fucking accounts. Right? I just am. The daily standing caps in Warframe are such a fucking buzzkill. Oh, right, so you can't fucking like rep farm? You can't like actually rep farm? Yeah, they should be like tripled, man. Super lame. I hate whenever they artificially extend your playtime. It's like, no, we want you to log in tomorrow, too. It's like, fuck you. I can do it now. And have tomorrow off. You know? True, my cycle does nerf me. The world would be in shambles if I had true power. Yeah, it's the only way it's balanced. Right? It's the only way it's balanced. I decided to do myself a favor and make a not safe for work alt again. Need my algo manipulation. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Like, I've been contemplating doing that. Like, for real. But at the same time, like... I don't wanna, but like, I should. I really should. I don't know. It's... Man, if I don't need to be fully unleashed in that sense. I'll have like fucking 3K fucking motherfuckers followed, and it will all be artists. I like art. I really like art. I like art. I used to want to do art. Real talk. I really did. Actually, before I did VTubing stuff, I bought a drawing pad and tried to get into it again. Really, I did. I'd never done digital art. Well, okay. I'd done, like, digital, like, editing shit. Like, I used to make a bunch of forum signatures and shit. All the fucking time, actually. That's, like, all I did. Straight up. But I never done, like, digital art. And like, Grandma was an artist, and Grandma was always buying me watercolors and pencils and sketchbooks and etc., etc., etc. And I don't know. Didn't pursue it. Started I got the tablet and then started like trying to fuck around with some shit. I was having fun, but at the same time I was putting way too much fucking pressure on myself. To be fair. I'm just trying to level up one of the open world factions so I can talk to my meat mouth in the back room and not just wait a whole fucking day just to level it up. Yeah, like, it's really frustrating the way reputation caps in any game, like, absolutely hinder the experience. Like, for real. I see, Grandma a real one. She is, actually. She's pretty cool. I can't show her the fucking, like, doodles that I made, but, you know. She wouldn't understand. She doesn't get anime. She's like traditional art. She's like Bob Ross, right? Happy little trees, you know? Granted, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, whenever she was babysitting me, like, as like, when Cosmo was itty bitty, like, Bob Ross was on. I remember watching a lot of fucking Bob Ross. A lot of Bob Ross. I am getting that name right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that name right. Well, let me actually, like, play the game. I'm just sitting here talking about shit. But yeah, I was doodling for a second there, and I would actually doodle while I had discovered and went looking for like new VTubers, because I had recently discovered VTubers at the time, or rediscovered. I knew about Kisna AI or Kisna I. Watched a lot of her first videos and was like actually amazed, right? Really, I was like, oh man, I really want to do that, but I bet only you could do that if you like have a movie studio, basically, which is probably somewhat accurate for the time, right? But either way, rediscover it because of Say Jam Slam one year, and found Joel, started fucking watching his ass, and then here we are. But yeah, I'd be doodling and shit. I drew up my own concept at first and didn't go with that concept at all. But that's okay. I have plans for it, sort of. Why do you watch Joel's ass? Well, I mean, it's nice, but mainly, honestly, it's never on screen, to be fair. But, like, I really did like Joel. I just haven't had time to watch him. Also, like, he got his new fucking, like, his male model. And I think I already said this once, but I still think it's funny because, like, his chat jokingly calls him father. But he doesn't like to be called daddy. But that model is the most daddy-coded model I've seen, like, in a minute, if I'm honest with you. And it makes me laughy. Just saying. Kaz an ass man confirmed. Weakness. I don't know. It's hard for me to decide between the classic question. I'm just really, like, indecisive in general of a person. Which is its own level of frustrating, right? It's like me and Femboy? What do you mean, me and Femboy? What? Couldn't be me? See, I, like, legitimately, I love the booba. I love the thighs. I love the ass. I love it all. And I mean, like, kind of same on guys, to be fair. I don't know. I don't know. My mind is made up. My choice is locked in. I mean, you are bi, so checks out. Yeah, yeah, like, I really can't fucking... it's hard to decide. They all have, like, they're all good. All these things are great. You know what I mean? It's like, holy shit, 2 cakes. Holy shit, 3 cakes. It's just hard to decide. I already see the clip coming. Anyway. Anyway. But yeah. Always getting fucking paralyzed. I only have one of these left? Fuck, actually. Yeah, it's really fucking tough to, like, just say, yeah, no, just this one thing. You know? Can't do it. Alright, we're starting to need a Pokemon Center pretty bad. I'm more into a woman's front personalities, but all aspects are great. Understandable. I get it. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know, it kind of like... It depends on the subject, too. You know what I mean? Because, like, there's so many different ways that a person's frame can like carry like muscle and fat and everything. So like one thing on a certain body will look better or worse on another's, you know, just because of the frame that it sits on, you know. Oh no, Orchid is banished to the ad realm. Fridge was/is a leg man initially when we first met. Understandable. That is respectable. That's respectable. That's like kind of old school. You know, like I'm thinking like pinups, you know? Bomber nose art type of shit. I should just go back and heal. Oh god. I mean, that gave us some levels anyway, so we've kind of accomplished what we were supposed to coming out here. Welcome back, Orchid. Welcome back from the ad realm. Hydrati. Okay. Just for you. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you, thank you. But yes. I can understand leg stuff. That's like old school, you know? Respectable old school. Like, you know, bomber nose art and shit like that. Motherfucking string shot. Oh my god. I like the boobs. I'm a big fan of bobs. I like my big bobs. Or small bobs. I just like bobs. I will Hydrati. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah, I get that, Trent. I can feel that. I'm definitely... I really do like the bobs, but I have mad respect for ass as well. You know? I really like thigh ass combos, a really nice thing, right? You got like the hourglass, you know, and even like the male version of the hourglass I'm a big fan of, or like the triangular kind of look. But at the same time, I don't want them to be assless, so they need to have a little bit more than just like no hips. Sorry guys. Not a fan of the Hank Hill ass. Can't do it. Male pecs, shocking, I know. Yeah, that's understandable. Titty is titty. Factual. Fridge did not boob opinions. Now he likes the members of the Big Titty Committee. I do love a big bob. Yeah, I think honestly, if I had to make a decision between like the tits or ass argument, I think I'm gonna have to go tits. Like I'm thinking about it more, right? Yeah, the Hank Hill negative ass. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that, bro. You gotta have more than nothing. Or like the regular show Rigby One Cheek Wonder. Dude, I'm bringing it back. Just give me thighs. I want to just be put to sleep, like Iruma when Claire forced him and Alice on her thighs to sleep. Yeah, thigh rippy is pretty nice. I do like some thighs. I don't know, like whenever you can just grab, when there's meat to grab. I like it. I don't know. I don't know. It's a thing. Especially whenever you struggle to sleep and don't want meds. Yeah, I don't like meds for sleeping either. But yeah, that would probably help a little. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, let's just go heal. Let's just go fucking heal. Let's just get out of here. Leave. Run. Oh yeah, we got the music again. Yes. Perfect. Spooning is apparently very powerful to induce sleep. Yeah, it's pretty great, actually. It is very nice. Like, I don't know, I'm a huge fan of spooning, but at the same time, like, I'm the type of person where, like, I'll heat up quickly. And so, like, after a point, I'm like, okay, I'm at my limit. I'm too hot. Get the fuck off me. You know? Or, like, I'm getting off the fuck, or the fuck off of you. Whatever. Like, either way. You know? It's like, it's too hot. Get off. Can't do it. Like, even whenever it's cold, I guess it's because of the temperature difference. And so, like, whatever part of my body is, like, in contact starts sweating. Whereas the other side is, like, cold because of, like, thermal stuff. Thermal conduction or whatever. I think I did one of Monster Hunter Story 3's biggest challenges. Already? Damn. Cold-blooded, walking ice cube. I don't even know what I am anymore. I'd rather be cold than hot, for sure. I don't know what that says. I've been told I'm a walking furnace, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I'm like fucking Sandman or whatever from like Spider-Man, where you can like, if I'm holding something cold, I will not mind my hand being like a frozen ice block, basically. But I can just like absorb the cold from the can, or rather the can absorbs the heat from my hand, rather. And then I'm just like, I get to frozen hand people, you know, like touch them on the back of the neck. And they're like, whoo, you know, that shit. I like doing that to people. I think it's funny. Blame my fucking like dad and grandfather who would like toss a beer into like the kiddie pool when I was a little kid, just so that it'd be cold as fuck, and I'd be like freaking out because it'd like hit like not. They're not throwing a can at my leg. They'd like, you know, push it against me. It'd be like my fucking knee or something. And I'd be freaking out, or my middle of my back or something where I couldn't fucking reach. You're trying to like reach over and you can't. Yeah. I remember that. You get that? I throw out too much body heat, so I want my own space. Yeah, yeah. It's like I need room to be able to like expand my aura. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like might just like actually depend on like what I was doing. Because sometimes I am like absolutely on fire and just like radiating, you know, heat. And other times I am just like freezing fucking cold and I want to lay in the sun and soak up what I can. You know what I mean? Scare Fridge if I touch him sometimes with how cold I am. I blame being a woman. I can understand that. I can understand that. Not the first time I've heard that kind of coincidence, you know. So I need to order more gamer subs here soon. I might get 2 tubs, one with and without caffeine. It's not a bad idea. I kind of want... I was gonna say I want to get another one without caffeine, but I should like get more through the one I have first. Honestly. I do like it though. I've been fucking up this BBL though. I need to get something else and be drinking it on the side so I don't like blow through it, right? That's what I need to do. But I don't, like, there's other new flavors that I need to look into about getting. But I do want to try that chug juice, though. Oh, whoops. Well, that's basically a super potion, right? Yeah, I'll buy another. Give me that shit. I like how they kept these items. Because this is literally, like, the exact same as the top of, what was it? Saffron City? I think it was Saffron. Somehow ended up besting one of the game's hardest enemies while only dying once. It's required for a trophy, but I was just trying to farm experience. Hey! I mean... to naturally, like, accidentally do that is probably a pretty happy fail, yeah? Same till it's winter, then I can't produce any heat. Like, what the hell? It depends. It depends. Like, I think, honestly, like, straight up, I think diet has something to do with that. But, like, winter metabolism shit, you know? But also, me and my friends we always talk about, like, having a heat shield. And I think that's a huge factor, too. And by that, it's, like, almost like absorbing heat with your body, like as a conductive vessel, like as a capacitor. Whereas like you can walk outside, like you could walk outside without a shirt on and it'd be like, you know, let's say like 35 Fahrenheit. And you could be fine for like a few seconds. Maybe a minute. You know? Like you'd be okay. Then you feel it, like real bad. You need to go inside, right? We'd call that like your heat shield. Like, how much you could ignore the cold and it actually not affect you. right? Not just saying you're ignoring it and you're standing there shivering, like, you're actually, like, just immune to it temporarily. And I think that's a big factor, but, like, that can be amplified. Like, your shields, your shields, what would you say, consistency? Solidity, you know, is like greatly affected by the clothing you're wearing and how well it breathes, right? I don't know. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? You like walk outside, 40-degree weather, in a t-shirt, you're okay for like 5 minutes maybe. Depends, right? See, I love being in the cold air. It offsets the overbearing heat. See, there's that, but also the fact that you can always put on more clothes if you're cold. You can only take off so many clothes if you're hot, and then you're getting arrested. Right? So, I don't know. I'd rather be cold. See, Trent gets it! Trent fucking gets it, man! Do other people also not fucking get it? Because, like, I tell that to people and sometimes they just act like they don't fucking get it. And I'm like, are you kidding me? This is the most, like, straightforward fucking thing. Feel the opposite, like I am normal temp in certain cold and be fine, but then it gets colder and I can't tolerate it at all. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna be farmer, experience level 9 years. I'm like, hell yeah, Luke. Only if you get caught, Kaz. True, Seal. True. Wait, what? I missed it. What do you mean you missed it? You left? You changed the channel on the TV? How dare. How dare. No, I'm kidding. I was talking about you can always put on more clothes than you can take off. Right? I'd rather be cold than hot. You can only take off so many, like, layers of clothes, and then you're in handcuffs. Whereas, if it's cold as shit, you can be, like, you know, bundled up like Ralphie from fucking Christmas Story. Can't put my arms down, you know? And no one cares. I don't know what Sharon was just saying. I did not pay attention at all. I was yapping. So we're gonna save before we do anything else. I can't put my arms down! Yeah, bro. Dude, I fucking love that film. Bro, they don't. Seal gets naked at work when he's solo closing confirmed. Oh my god. It's Burger King foot lettuce all over again. They'd rather catch a case letting they nuts hang to beat the heat than get a fucking blanket. Yeah, seriously. Seriously, they got fucking they got the short basketball shorts on. They're just like literally just free balling. It's terrible. It's terrible out here. They're literally sitting on the fucking like stoop, man spreading and shit, and it's just like literally, bro, your nuts are hanging out. Bro, shackle your dogs. Stop. Tie off the leg, man. Yeah, I walked away. Of course, I'd rather be cold. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I should go back to playing Terraria. I opened it several hours ago. I've been tabbed out for past 3 hours. I've done that with WoW quite a lot. Quite a lot. Could be dribbling, and I'm not referring to basketball. Oh no. No one's trying to see that. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty. I maybe should have gotten more items, but I think we're okay. Maybe. Okay, it's like Ice Cave, right. Right. I remember that. Which, I am actually not sure, like, should we play fucking, like, Black 2 after this? Or, like, not directly after, but, like, or should we play a different Pokemon game in between? Because I do kind of want to play, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Gen 3 is also fucking hype as shit, too. Yes, 100% yes. Mystery Dungeon? Ooh. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I'll put it on the list. For sure. For sure. Like, specifically Explorers of Sky? Oh, this is my... That's my sticky note I spilled wine on like 2 weeks ago. Hold on. Where's my new pad? It's the best one? Okay. Okay. Where the fuck is my pencil? My pencil. Yeah, no, seriously, where's my pencil? Hey, right in the top of my head. How could you? I don't blame you. I'm like being a bad host right now. Oh, there it is. I found it. Aha. Aha. Oh, you can't see me pin spin. I should fucking... Imagine getting tracking on a fucking pin just to pin spin that shit. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Actually, the trackers would fuck it up entirely, so you couldn't do the thing. Oh well. Let me show you here. I'm writing words down. Stand by. But yeah, like... Yeah, maybe we'll try that. I was trying to like multitask for a second there and just gave up after pressing the button once. I haven't really played the ones after, so I don't know how the ones after are. I haven't played the ones after it either, but I've not heard good things on them. Uh-oh. Not that they're bad, that they just aren't as good. Okay. Or like, they don't raise the bar. Understandable. I get that. I get that. I get that. Alright, well maybe we fuck with that next. In between this. I honestly, I keep talking about it, but I do actually want to look into Ratchet and Clank as well. But I haven't even looked into PlayStation 2 emulators, honestly. Oh, bro, I fucking love Ratchet and Clank. I definitely played the first one, and I think I played... Actually, I don't remember if I played Up Your Arsenal or Going Commando, but I know I only played one of them. And so I want to play that trilogy again, at the very least. But yeah, I fucking love Ratchet and Clank. That shit's good as fuck. Super fun. It's like an actual, like, logical fucking evolution for, like, the platformer of the time. You know what was an underrated Pokemon spinoff? Pokemon Pinball. I like that shit. I still have my copy, actually. I got a link for you. Has sent me some shit when I was having problems with Gungrave. Ooh. Ooh, yes, please God. Thank you, sir. I'll be very happy for any sort of direction when it comes to that. Who is it, Timber? I think it was Timber, right? Pokemon Rumble? That was like the chibi game for like Wii, right? Or Wii U or something? I know what it is, but I'm unfamiliar like with it because I didn't have the console, admittedly. PCS X2 is the best PlayStation emulator according to Fridge. I've heard about that one before. I have heard about that before. The nightly version, not the stable. Nightly version. Is that like a beta? Like where they roll out roll out updates first to test them type of thing? Or is it like a fork? Is it like a fork or something? Pokemon Conquest? Wait, is that the... No, I was about to say, is that the MOBA? But I don't think it is. Conquest is the fucking, the Dynasty Warriors, like, tactics kind of thing, right? Because that looked pretty sick, actually. I remember when that came out and being like, yo, this is actually kind of neat. But I don't think it caught on. Have you ever played Ratchet Deadlocked? That's like... Wait. Was that... When did that come... What console was that on? Was that PS4? Or was there a PS3 Ratchet & Clank? I can't even remember. Deadlocked. Did that come out after the initial trilogy? Because if I remember correctly, it was like Ratchet & Clank, then Up Your Arsenal, then Going Commando. Was Deadlocked after Going Commando? Because I completely forgot about that one, straight up. I'll happily play that one too. I fucking love that shit, dude. What does this do? I don't do special. There we go. It did come out after the trilogy? Okay, okay. Deadlocked is basically Ratchet, but all in on the arena shooting. So, oh, bro, that's sick because I loved, Commando was the second one. I can't even remember. It's been a million years, bro. I just remember all three of them together, right? But either way, I really liked, because I remember doing the arena, like, challenge stuff. Like, to get scrap or bolts or whatever, your currency. I remember doing a lot of that and really liking it. So I would play a whole game of just that. Easily. Oh, what up, droid? How's it going, man? Been a while. What's up? I'm playing a little bit of Pokemon. Hanging out. Doing our thing, you know. Welcome in. But yeah, I would absolutely fuck with some Ratchet & Clank. I'm looking forward to fucking with some Ratchet & Clank, actually, you know? Very much so, if I'm honest. Instead of playing Ratchet & Clank 1 through 3, we should just play Deadlock so Kaz gets all confused on a new experience. Is me being absolutely, like just confused with game mechanics entertaining for you guys? Because half the time I'm panicking because I'm like, I'm not playing the game right, they're gonna be annoyed. But if that's an entertainment factor, that's good to know. It is for me, at least. Fair. That's funny. I see that doing the same. Hell yeah! Are you also playing like Black and White? I've never played Black and White 2, and I was like, I should like play the first one again just to remind myself what the fuck is going on. So we doing a little run through. Damn, that did nothing. Fire Red re-release? Oh yeah, that did happen. Someone told me about that the other day. Honestly, it's been a minute since I played Gen 1. What starter did you pick? I am a fan of Bulbasaur, but I like Squirtle too. Bulbasaur was just the first one I picked. Hell yeah! You picked the GOAT. Oh no, I just really like Bulbasaur. I think he's cool. He's cool! And Ivysaur looks rad as shit. Easily the coolest mid-stage. Way cooler than Charmeleon, way cooler than Wartortle. Just saying. Isn't it time that, like, the next... If they continue doing, like, re-releases for the, like, mainline games, isn't it time that we get fucking Pokemon Black and White remake? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I really want that. Like, do we think it'll be good? Because I don't know. I don't know. Because do want, but at the same time, like... I don't know. Granted, I haven't played, like, ZA yet. But, like... You think they're gonna count ZA as, like, okay, we already touched this zone again, you know, basically. I could see something like that, personally. Never played Black or White? Ooh, they're good, in my opinion. I think they're quite good. A lot of people kind of say it's the peak of Pokemon, but I don't know if I'd really... That's a little dramatic, to be fair, you know? There we go. I figured it out. Look at me. There we go. Is everyone healed? Healed enough. Oh wait, hold on. I should like rearrange my party again. I'll do that. There we go. Legends are their own. They don't count as main game line. Yeah, true, true. It just makes me like, cause you know, to like do the same. Well, no, that's different entirely. Never mind. I'm thinking wrong. I'm getting them blurred together. I am curious about ZA though. I haven't ever played any of the Legends games though, so if and when I get like a Wii 2 or Switch 2, whatever. That's what I meant to say. Switch 2. If and when that ever happens, which it probably will, maybe I attempt to like play that or something. A Wii 2, yeah. Let me get my Wii 2 out. Yeah, bro. You know, bro. That already happened, Kaz. Yeah, why didn't they just call it the Wii 2 instead of like the Wii U? But that was a silly name for a console. Arceus is best. Don't waste money on ZA. Okay. I am curious about that one first, if I were to play one, honestly. To be fair. Why did it go from Xbox to Xbox 360? Because when you see it in the store, you do a 360 and you walk away. Please tell me you remember that joke. If you don't, that was a joke. from back in the day. To the Xbox 360, because when you see it, you do a 360 and walk away. But true, stupid companies do stupid things. This is true. Surprising how few of them sold when every emergency vehicle in every country was advertising it. The Wii U. God damn it. That's... Wow. That one hurt. That actually hurt me. Oh, fuck. I'm going on break.
Wii U.
I'm going on break. You're all getting punished for 5 minutes. I'm going on break. I'm gonna run ads and use the bathroom, or try to, or like pretend to use the bathroom. I don't know. I'll be right back. Nuh-uh. I didn't leave. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Did not. You're a liar. Hello, everybody. Alright. There we go. Hi, there we go. It him. It me. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Where's my controller? There it is. Alright. Alright. We back up in her. Let's do it. Guys, I can't get over that art though, for real, for real. That shit is so fucking good. I'm still chuckling at Reef's terrible, terrible joke. God damn it. Anyway. My god, it's Vanillite! Kind of useless Pokemon in terms of, like, it's not particularly, like, crazy or anything, but I think it's cute! But yeah, I'm literally over the moon when it comes to that art. Holy shit. It came out so fucking good, dude. I'm gonna con that guy again, 1000%. I just don't know what yet. Yet. Defo happening though. You taunting me, boy? You gonna regret that. So terrible. Why the fuck are you still laughing at it? Because it's funny. Terrible jokes can be funny. You know this. Acting like you don't know this. Rip, my Spanish course keeps crashing Chrome. I'm back. Well, welcome back. That's kind of whack that it keeps crashing Chrome, though. Kind of whack. Bleeding edge of technology, though. It kind of be like that sometimes. Decide to go to go rest and risk it all tomorrow. Could technically do that. Risk sounds bad, though. Right? What was it? Oh yeah, I did pick up Super Battle Golf, if I remember correctly. I picked that up the other day. So, at some point, I'm gonna have to get people in play. Yeah? Because that game seems kind of fun. Hello, Loki. Welcome in. Thank you for the cheese. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Happy, I almost said Thursday again. Happy Sunday. You got this, and if you don't, you'll pull through. I try. And you're talking to Orchid, but I try too. Scared? It's you're probably, in my experience with that kind of like thing, right? You're making it worse in your head than it is. And like once you get there and once it starts happening, it's gonna be like, oh, okay, this is fine. You know what I mean? Or afterwards it'll be like, that wasn't bad at all, you know? It's just like leading up to it, right? That's the hard part. Headed to bed very soon, but I need to send some cheese first. It's important. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I was like, sure, you too, Cosmo. I'm sorry. I didn't see it at first. Oh, fuck. Hold on. About to get wrecked. Tomorrow, if I fail, I have to crash interviews in the next 2 days and reapply to other stuff. I hope you don't fail. I'm hoping that everything goes smoothly. And I assume it will. And you're just like, you know, rightfully worried. Or overworried. Rightfully over-worried, right? If I don't, I just have to wait till Friday to actually learn where the hell I'm working for the next 4 years? Oh, fuck. Ugh. That's unfortunate. I don't know. That's kind of a scary prospect, right? We're gonna put you somewhere for 4 years. The system is just made to raise the blood pressure of medical students. I believe that. Yeah, I believe that. They kind of run you guys through the ringer. But I mean, it's kind of fucking worth it though, right? Because you're gonna be made of money at some point, right? Nah, 10 plus interviews isn't enough. Do more. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. You have to spend money to put in a fucking application? Are you joking? You're joking, right? That's actually madness. The fuck? Because I know, Banana, I do know that there's, like, nurses and stuff that take, like, distance, like, they will get hired out to, like, a different fucking state, and they'll, like, travel there and live in a hotel for, like, months at a time. But they get paid fuckloads more because they're, like, separate from, like, where they live, right? But, like, the hotels and shit are paid for, too. So, like, you know, you get some options in that field if you want to travel to random ass fuck ass places. So there's that too. But I assume Orchid wouldn't want to do that because then, you know, she'd get pulled away from Fridge, which would suck, right? $1,000 out of your bank begs to differ. That's insane. Yeah, bro. Holy shit. $1,400 you spend each year for tests? Travel nurses in Texas do make lots of money, but they have to move. Yeah, true. Or be, like, stuck in a place. You know, like, they'll be in a literal, fucking... You'll be in, like, a hotel for, like, 2.5 months before you get to go home for a week and then be back again, you know? That kind of shit. Like, it's cool because traveling, but, like, and you get paid more for it, but, like, you know, if you have a life already, then... probably going to affect that, right? At least I would assume. Most people, right? Traveling is cool, though. I do want to do more of that, but fuck, man, it's goddamn expensive. I wish I'd traveled when I was younger. I mean, if any of us knew COVID was coming, we would have done a lot of things different, right? Shit. When COVID hit, like if I had a time machine, I wouldn't even go back that far. I'd just go back to when COVID hit. Handle that differently. Mm-hmm. Because I just kept doing the same old, same old. I thought it would be over faster than it was. And then it took, like, literally, like, 4 fucking years, basically. That's a lot of motherfuckers, holy shit. Alright, let's go. I was supposed to visit family when COVID hit, but since the days of quarantine kept changing, I didn't know if I would get stuck. Yeah, I heard about that happening to people. So I just kept working in the lab, made a lot of overtime at least. Oh fuck, man. I feel like I should have been paid like fucking hazard pay for that shit, and I wasn't, and I should have been, in my opinion. If it was such a you know, detriment to society to be out and about, why was I being forced to work? Right? I should have been paid hazard, in my opinion. I just worked a lot during those times. Yeah, that's basically all I did too. That's basically all I did too. But man, that would have been the right time to start dabbling in this kind of thing, right? Not that I'm complaining about where I am now. I'm very happy with where I am now. But just saying, to like, you know, who wouldn't want to grow with a platform, right? That'd be nice. Damn, motherfucking crunch. God damn. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I risked it all for $10 an hour. Jesus, bro. Yeah, mine wasn't much better than that, if I'm honest with you. Like, for real. Oh my fucking god. Just hypnosis right out the gate? That's so lame. Had assigns and papers to give to cops if we ever got pulled over on the way to work. It was at least 26 an hour. That's bonkers, actually. Holy fuck. Work retail and my store sells nothing. That was remotely important, so you couldn't get... Remotely important you couldn't get from stores that also sold food. Yet we were still open for most of it. Yeah, yeah. I would be making more if I kept working in the lab than I'd be making as a resident. Then after 4 years I can hit 6 figures instead of attending. Interesting. So why'd you move away from the lab? Was it just like boring? You just want to do something else? Let's just hope we wake up. Yeah, no. Yeah, nah. Wasn't happening. Fuck, bro. Caught it twice because people suck. Man. I can't stand that shit, man. I'm slept and confused? That's some actual bullshit. That's some actual bullshit, bro. Okay, of course. Yeah, okay, of course. Fuck. Be healed. There we go. Caught it way after because of my nephew. I caught it... I definitely caught it once. Because of a roommate. And it's like, you fucking bastard. And I was still working, like, in public, right? But I had managed to not get it the whole time. And I got it afterwards because of roommate brought it home. And I was like, you bastard. He's like fucking open mouth coughing and shit. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that bastard anymore. He's the type that, like, you tell him facts, and because he thinks he knows things, those facts are no longer true. It's like, fuck you, bro. You're dumb. Get out of here. My coworkers said I was too smart to be here. I applied to med school, kind of as a joke one-time thing, not actually expecting to get in. I'm basically returning to the lab, but now as the guy who runs it. Ooh, that's cool. When you try to do the bit and fail successfully is my entire med school career. Hey, falling upstairs is good, right? Only time I got COVID is whenever I met friends at a Denny's, not at the hospital where I had constant people dying. Oh my fucking god. I mean, it makes sense to catch like a terrible disease at a Denny's though. That makes sense, that tracks, right? He was a flat earther. What? COVID deadass left me with the most bizarre new allergy to specific pollen enzymes. So now occasionally fruits and veggies make my tongue bleed. What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. The fuck? That's actually bonkers. Yeah, what the fuck, Loki? You never know when it'll happen until you've already eaten the plant in question. What the fuck? I mean, is it pollinated with fucking glass, bro? Damn. That's hardcore. That's kind of metal. Was your roommate a flat earther? Oh, bro. I don't... Okay. He was not. However, I think he likes... I think if he did not believe in the moon landings, I bet you he would have been. Like, if he had not been friends with me prior, he might have been. Because they're like, when... You know, we met in some school situations, right? Back then, someone, like, convinced him that the moon landings weren't real. And I was like, bro, we went to the fucking moon. Like, we definitely could have just, like, killed our dudes. It was definitely not the smartest thing we've ever done. It was definitely, like, kind of, like, badly done. But we did it. We did do that. Like, there's proof. Like, we did do that. But, like, I don't know. I would believe that he would have been if I had not convinced him of the truth back then. I'm convinced, at least, that he would have been. It's not life-threatening, just really fucking annoying. The Denny's peanut butter milkshakes are pretty alright. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do remember those. Denny's doesn't have the lava cakes anymore? Bro, what the fuck is it then? It's not a Denny's then. Do they have the skillets still? Because, bro, I used to, like, go get a skillet. Like, the breakfast skillet. That shit was amazing. And then I'd get fucking, a lava cake at the end of it. Fucking make myself the best brownie lava cakes for my breaks when I used to work there. Yeah, that sounds fucking great. I want that. Right now would be great. That'd be crazy. Couldn't smell anything for 2 months and my sense of smell has never been the same since, but damn, I've heard way worse. See, I did have the COVID the one time, but I didn't have any, like, what is happening? Oh my god, hello Alistair, what's up, bro? How you doing? Thank you for the cheesening. Thank you, brother. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. But yeah, when I had COVID, thank God, it did not affect my taste to... Well, maybe it did, and I just don't realize it. But it didn't really affect my taste and smell. Thank God. Fortunately, my dog's sense of smell was not taken by COVID. My sense of smell is too sensitive. I'm okay with my current sensitivity to smell. I like it as is. It honestly, it used to be not as good, but that's because I was smoking the cigarettes, right? It has definitely improved. Definitely improved. But yes, hello, Alistair. Alistair, how are you? How are you? Happy Sunday, if I didn't already say, by the way. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. We're hanging, we're talking about stuff. You know, usual shit. Ugh. Happy Sunday indeed. Also sad because tomorrow's Monday. It's true, it is technically Monday now, but like, I don't know, Mondays for me aren't the worst, but that's because I have Mondays off. And it's nice for that. Thank God, right? Then it said, alright, yeah, true. I do. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the giant emote. But yeah, fucking... I don't know. I kind of like my smell where it's at, I guess. My friend's homes had water damage. You can smell the wood floor rot from the back of the house. Oh my god. Holy shit. That would drive me crazy, actually. Like the sour smell. Like at work, I notice smells before anyone fucking else. And like I give everyone shit because I'm like, I used to smoke. How do I smell better than you people? Made me so sick that I couldn't stay in the house. Everyone else was fine. Had to hang out outside and have a picnic instead of play games inside. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that might be a lot more sensitive to me then. Yeah, that can be nice to touch grass in that way too, though. I mean, honestly, right? Board game picnic outside doesn't sound that bad. That does not sound that bad. That sounds pretty good, actually. Alright, I guess they're good enough. They're good enough. Got one more, right? Well, I mean, like... It could have been that they're desensitized to it, but also the fact that if it... Like, how bad was the rot? Like, could you walk to the back of the house and be all like, oh yes, there's the rotten, you know, floorboards? Or is it like underneath everything, could not be seen? Obviously no one else was smelling it, right? But if it's like, if it was unknown or like not really well known that it was there, you know, how bad was it? That'd be my question, because if it was like a large patch of like rotted out stuff, that makes sense that like it would be subtle enough for not everyone to smell, but if you're sensitive, it to be like enough to make you sick, right? I do get that. But yeah, people do get desensitized to smell. I mean, bro, look at the hoarders. Look at the fucking the hoarding situations that we have. We have TV shows based on that shit. My favorite episode is the one with the guy who had so many fucking... This guy had sheets and sheets and sheets. Books of sheet music. So much sheet music. Sheet music to music that you probably can't find anymore. Like, actually had a library. Like, this shit deserved to be documented and, like, classified and put away. Not classified. Characterized and, like, put away. Organized, you know? So much sheet music. The dude was walking like through like little trails between stacks in like his living room. Like huge fire hazard. The place was basically just kindling, waiting to go up. But man, it was like actually cool. Like it was like, man, no. And like everyone's like, we gotta throw this out. And he's like, no, you can't throw this out. This is like history. And he's right. It's not just trash. Like he was actually right. And that episode will never leave my mind because I watched those ignorant, dumb fucking animals throw away so much culture. Like, actually. But yeah. Can't smell a thing. I remember I had to work in a greenhouse in college. People hated the smell because they'd use organic waste as compost. Didn't really smell a thing, so I was vibing working on my research. Sometimes, like, compost doesn't bother certain people. I don't think it's I mean, it depends on, you know, how pungent, how small of an area you're in, you know. There's factors. It can be too much. It can be fine, in my opinion. It was like under the washing machine and baseboards. It was known from floods. It's crazy. Like, if it was just like a small little like laundry room closet kind of like area, that's pretty impressive to smell it through the whole house like that. Bro had an archive for real, for real. Like, how do you get to the point of hoarding so much that it's hard to walk around the house? Like, the sheet music I understand because he was taking it from, like, schools that were getting rid of it. And he was taking it from churches that were getting rid of it. So he was just taking it for, like, safekeeping and, like, it built up. But, like, at a certain point, yeah, I agree. There's, like, it's like, okay, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? I didn't realize I was confused. Okay, we're good. But yeah, some of the hoarding situations are insane. Like, it's not even one thing they're hoarding. They're just hoarding everything, and it's like even trash. It's like, this is actually nasty. Like, what the fuck? You know? Need a better organization? Definitely, Loki. I'm sure he had doubles in there, too, if he was taking shit from, like, churches and shit. Churches and schools. He probably had, like, 40 copies of the same sheet music he probably could have thrown out. So, like, a whole, at least quarter of what he had might have been doubles. My guess. Still, massive amount of history there. Sheet music ain't free. You know what I mean? It ain't free. Speaking of smell, am I the only one who thinks gasoline smells kind of nice? No, I'm right there with you, bro. No, I'm right there with you, Alistair. I am right beside you on that one. Nah, that shit smells good. I like it. Like, I wouldn't just sit there and be like, oh, yes, I want a gasoline-flavored, like, candle or whatever. You know what I mean? But you're around a car, you're filling your gas tank, you know, you're at the racetrack, you smell gasoline. Even around, like, a lawnmower, you smell gasoline, you're like, that smells good. Like, I don't know. It's something about it. It's something about it. It's not the contact high talking. Nuh-uh. Don't say that. Come on. Use cow manure. Well, okay. Cow manure isn't that bad because it's not like they eat meat, right? Like, that's something that makes that smell very bad, but like they're eating grass and hay, so it's not that bad, right? But yeah, it will stick to you, true. Since it smells weird, since I'm very much aware of the smell of weed, I have many people tell me that they don't smoke or don't live with any smokers, but smell heavy. A lot of people do smoke, but say that, you know, they don't for optics, right? Because especially with older generations, they have such a, like, stigma on it. Right? In my opinion. I could be wrong there. I don't know. Fucking gas sniffers. I'm not, like, huffing it. Man, come on. Now they lying or something? You can smell that from a mile away. I could even recognize the spray when they used to hide the smell. Yeah, weed smell, like, okay, weed smell only doesn't show up for you if you're, like, a smoker or you smoke weed. You know what I mean? And even then, like, I don't know. It is funny to me when people walk in, like, to an establishment and they just, like, smell blatantly of fucking weed and they're like, nuh-uh. And it's like, bro, I'm just telling you to, like, spritz yourself with more cologne or, like, wear a different shirt while you're smoking next time. Or maybe not hotbox your car or something so it, like, all sticks to you and reapplies every time you get in the car, you know? I don't know. Don't lie to your doctor. Yeah, you shouldn't lie to your doctor. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, straight up. Like, straight up. Orchid brings up a point. Anesthesia? Like, for real? Like, you don't want to lie to that motherfucker because so much shit can interact with that stuff and, like, you don't want to wake up in the middle of a fucking surgery. That is not okay. That's really not okay. Why would you want that? That sounds horrible, right? You fucking, like, wake up and you, like, imagine your chest is just, like, open. Fuck, bro. But, like, yeah, like, when I was getting, like, my, like, wisdom teeth pulled, I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I smoke fucking weed. I was like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I smoke weed. Can I smoke, like, for my nerves going up there, and they're like, no, it'll fuck with shit. And I was like, oh, okay. I had to just like go robot mode and just like turn off my emotions so I could get through it. I know you guys know what I mean. Like when I'm talking about like robot mode, you just turn off all your emotions. You're just following instructions. They're like, because you don't want to do the thing. You're like, they're gonna like literally be cutting my face apart or whatever. They're not literally, but like, you know, basically they are. And you're like, I don't want that. But it must happen. Otherwise, like, bad things, worse things will happen, you know? So you're like, yes, ma'am. Sign the paper. Sit the chair. Get strapped in. You know, like, fuck. Ugh. What if I lie to the doctor and pretend to be sick just so I can get sick days off from work? That's a different. That's not, I mean, that's a little different. But you could just go to, like the, you know, the minute doc for that, basically. You know? The not real doctor. As someone allergic to perfumes, colognes, I'd rather smell the cigarette smokes. Fair enough. Fair enough. That sucks to be allergic to that, actually. There's some nice smells. Most people wear way too fucking much of it because they're children who don't know how to apply it. But, when properly applied, is nice. It's Clay! Yeah, call in the cops. Brother would always come to me and ask, do I smell? Yes, yes you do. Yeah, you should like, if you're gonna smoke before going somewhere, you should like you should not wear the clothes you want to wear out while you smoke. At the very least. If you have a lot of hair, right? You should like wear like a beanie or something while you smoke. Like anything that smoke touches, it's gonna stick a little too. You know what I mean? It's just how it is. I mean, smoke is particles, right? Everything is particles. Like actually everything. Make sure not to wear it around you because I'm always using colognes. I need more colognes. But yeah, if we ever have the Loki meetup, well, I'll have to remember that too because I sometimes give myself a little spritz. Yeah. I probably would normally, right? Because I'm like, I'm meeting people for the first time. I need to smell nice. The perfume section in stores is hell on earth, but that's because like it's literally every single fucking scent like mixing at once. So it's covering the entire spectrum and it's just overloading you, right? It's just like literally overloading you. Worked in a Bath and Body Works. Ooh, goddamn.
Spunk, yes.
Bath and Body Works does have a nice smell. It is kind of a lot, but it does have kind of a nice smell. Whenever you get like a little waft of it from like the food court, you're like, you know? Like, ooh. Alistair. I just saw that. My fucking god. I knew it was Bath and Body Works immediately. But I worked in a mall once, so. Water-based body mists are usually fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's good at least there's something, right? I'll just go outside. Shouldn't be another battle. The music is back. Mobile chat keeps shooting you to the start of the stream. Oh my god, that's lame. I am sorry that is happening. I'm very sorry that... Actually, you know, if I'm completely honest, I'm sure other people agree. The Twitch app fucking sucks ass. Holy shit. And then Cosmo is banned from Twitch. But, like, legitimately, the app sucks balls. Like, it is so bad. I fucking hate it. It sucks. It's just bad. It's annoying. I'm glad like it exists, but holy shit. Yeah, it's not ideal. It is not ideal. At all. I don't know who's in charge of that, but they could do a better job. We'll just say that, right? We will just say that they could do a much better job. Because damn. Damn, holy shit, that shit sucks. I actually didn't even know. I found out from another person's stream. I can't remember. Someone was doing a collab. It was like a 4-person collab. And I'm 90% sure Iron Mouse was in it. Maybe Amelie? I can't remember. But basically they're saying, yeah, if you hold down the icon for Twitch, it'll go live from your phone. Like it'll just automatically, it's a shortcut to go live. And so like the person telling everyone this, maybe it was Giga, was saying that like they're super paranoid and they keep it like behind several folders so they don't accidentally like ass dial like going live and like accidentally dox themselves or something. And I was like, holy fuck, that's real. And then Iron Mouse did it to test it and started screaming like on stream. So apparently it works. Yeah, apparently if you just hold down the Twitch icon, it will go live. I am not brave enough to test it, but yes, that is what I've been told. Well, I accidentally found where I'm supposed to go. Gotta sleep anyway. I understand, Loki. I appreciate you did say that whenever you stopped in, but I appreciate you stopping by, man. Truly, thank you. Always a pleasure. Don't understand how they managed to fuck up with Twitch mobile app so bad. They somehow made it too mobile and now nothing works how anyone would ever want it to. Yeah, it's like, how do I really think that sometimes people over engineer shit when it comes to like mobile stuff, and it's like, bro, it just needs to be formatted thinner. That's basically fucking it. You don't have to reinvent the fucking wheel here. It's just a goddamn website. You just need to be able to see it on a fucking phone. Make it so they don't have to scroll left and right. That's it. Like, come on. Come on. But yes, good night, Loki. Good night. Sleep well. Don't fall out of bed. That hurts. I've done it before. It hurts. Especially if it's head first. Yes, that would explain things. Just a sec. When I was a kid, my mom had to buy one of the little like bedside like side thingies. It, like goes under the in between the box spring and the mattress, and it's like just like a little wall thingy that like drops and like goes up. Because I kept falling out of the bed. Imagine being a parent and just hearing like something hit the floor, being like, "What the fuck was that?" And then hearing me as a child be like, That'd be funny. That sounds funny. No wonder your dumbass sniffs gas. I don't sniff gasoline. The gasoline smells already in the air. I'm not like sticking my head in a can or anything. Come on. I'm just saying the smell's nice when it's there. Because it's on mobile, so they must make swiping left and right do something nobody cares about, like bringing up the viewer list. Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, honestly, let's be real. Look who's in charge of fucking Twitch. That motherfucker's on like goddamn Tinder every fucking day, probably. Swiping left and fucking right. So he's thinking of swiping all the fucking time. So that's why he's like, oh, it's gotta swipe something, you know? Something's gotta swipe. It swipes on the Tinder. Me always looking at the ladies. It's like, bro, chill. He said, get out of here. Okay. Alright, and they're gone. Time for a gym fight.
Daddy, chill.
I'm super chill, bro. I'm always chill. Maybe not always. I do get heated in Street Fighter sometimes. Sometimes. Actually, motherfucking Alex comes out technically on the 17th.
What the hell is even that?
But like, maybe tomorrow because of timey-wimey time zone stuff, right? I figured we'd probably still play Monhun, but he might be out. I just don't know. I wasn't gonna count on it, right? Wasn't gonna count on it. We do have to Arkveld, though. True. Time for my hourly daddy chill. I didn't even see that. If you swipe left, it brings up viewer list. If you swipe right, it puts it into mini player. Except mini player still takes up 1/3 of the screen. So all it actually does is replace chat with browsing other streamers. Okay. I haven't even messed with that. I do like that you can, at least on my phone, I assume it works the same on everyone else's. You can miniaturize the app and it's still playing. That's kind of nice. Like a YouTube will work, you know? Sometimes you can like main menu, like home screen, have YouTube like in the miniature mini player. Oh yeah, it's like an elevator. I remember now. It's gonna be like ground type. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let us go. Are you gonna be unable to join us on Monday, Seal? At all? Because I assume you'll probably be tired after work and stuff. If not, that's fine. No pressure. Oh, you'll be home before stream? Hell yeah. Well, if you want to, we'll always have you on the team. You know. You know. Oh, good point. Yeah. There is Stories fucking 3. There be that. No, you have to be there. This doesn't feel like the best matchup. Let's go to what actually is the best matchup. Yeah. Seal's probably going to destroy ecosystems instead by releasing Zelgus all over the place or something. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Give me your health. Honestly, you know, guys, you know what I've been thinking about lately? For you. I've been thinking about Giganox. I've been thinking about Barioth. My insane old hunting horn moveset. Fucking the Gobble or Gobble, whatever the fuck. I've been thinking of all those motherfuckers. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. I've been thinking of that shit though. Just saying. Avoided the attack, bitch. The fuck is that shit? Why am I wearing a glove for head pads? That's just the gif I found. Why are you hating on my head pat hand? Banana. What's wrong with my head pat hand? It's just the GIF I found, honestly. It was one of the smoothest ones I found in terms of animation. And I was like, ooh. That looks a little slick, you know? Yeah, I'm just teasing. Ooh, give me that level. Do I learn anything? Hey, oh! I was like, oh, that's good. Then I remembered that we're running with like physical or special. We're not running with physical. How much base damage? That's pretty good, actually. You can't mace up the gel. Wait, what? Did I? Oh my goodness. Keep hold moves. Hold on. Give up. Yes, there we go. How dare you tease? I can't catch it sometime. Oh my goodness. Oh, hair gel. I forgot about hair gel. That is the thing, isn't it? That is the thing, isn't it? Yeah, like actually completely forgot about that. I forgot this, how weird this gym was. I need to buy some regular ass potions to top off my mons in between battles, bro. That's what I need. Non-hippie Fembro Kaz doesn't use hair gel. I'm kind of lazy, if I'm honest. I did used to. I used to. There's a lot of things I did with my hair that I just don't anymore. I guess I'm just jaded. You know? Wish I could do more with my hair, but I realize I'm too lazy. I think that's okay. It's a thing. It is a thing. I look like a sewer rat on the side of the road. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. You make it sound worse than it probably is. I don't need to buy a hair straightener. I was always scared to use a hair straightener because I feel like I just like literally cook my shit off of my head. Right. Like, really? Dude, Mega Drain is fucking awesome. Hey! 555 experience. Ima hitori hitori mune no naka. I fucking love Kamen Rider Fies. Maybe look like roadkill on the weekends. Damn, bro. I'm just rocking the bedhead all day. Yeah, we'll go with that. So we will continue with this lineup. Let's go. I kind of want some more double battles. I fucking love doubles. Chat. I love doubles. Doubles are so much fun. Like, actually. Ooh. He intimidating me. This is not gonna do enough. Not after intimidate. Did more than I thought. I went and brushed it, but man, it needs more. Oh, it needs more than that to be tamed. Fair. Fair enough. I can understand that. I don't know. I used to like try and do stuff with my hair, but I just don't. I just don't now. I honestly wish it was as easy as like customizing a character in a game to just like do stuff to your hair though. That'd be nice. Honestly, I wish humans, like straight up, I wish humans could like consciously turn on and off hair growth. Like, you can like get like a haircut you want, and you're just like, oh yeah, this is great. I want to keep this for a while, and just like turn it off. You know? Want to get a buzz cut, BRB? Hey, it's getting hot enough for it. I'm partial to the buzz cut. I've had it before. It's not the best, right? But it's cheap. You can do it yourself. And in the summer, you're gonna be around the pool? Not that bad. I'm gonna keep my hair tidy enough to keep my hair or keep growing it. Yeah, I don't know if I could rock one. Well, I mean, if you don't have a lumpy head, you should be fine. As long as your head isn't, like, lumpy, you'd be alright. Otherwise, if you buzz it too short and your head's lumpy, you can tell. And no, I don't have a lumpy head. My head is actually very normal, round, I guess. Very happy for that. Been growing my hair for the past 3 years now. Damn! I bet that's just long. I used to have it like to my shoulders. That was a long time ago though. I did the whole ponytail thing. I did. Probably closer to 1.5 / 2 years. Fair. Easy to lose track with that kind of thing, right? Hair goes to my shoulders. I don't do shit to keep it looking nice. Don't even brush or anything. I can understand that. It's nice to be lazy, right? But at the same time, I don't know. I did not mind when I did take care of my hair. It felt nice. It'd take a while to get back to where I was, though. You know? I was about to say, how do I get to this fucking elevator? But yeah, trust, when it was that long, I was always fucking with my hair. Always. Air cutter. Cut him. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, yeah. Well, shit. He's probably gonna go first again. Nope, I went first. Damn! Okay. Fuck. Goddamn critical hit. Kinda hit for a fucking lot. Give me that level. Yes, sir. Easy enough, actually. Save. Yes. Get done with a shower. It's silky smooth. Even though I only use plain old conditioner. Outside that, it's a pretty straight mess. No fluff. Thankfully. Yeah, my hair it tries to do a little curve when it gets longer, so like I had to like do shit to it so it like not just poof at the bottom. Like if I did nothing to my hair, it was like murder face. Like the way it would like poof at the bottom. If you're aware of Metalocalypse. I know Alistair is. Yeah, if I didn't like do stuff to my hair, it would just turn into murder face. The hairstyle. No, not his face, thank God. Okay. I should have checked my health first. Our bird is dead. Oh God. Okay. Servine's gonna like carry us here probably. I'm trying to get my dad to grow his hair out, but he refuses solely on the context that it's curly. I've only ever seen him bald. I get it. You know. I don't know. You have like no modern version of it or like anything to like go off of. It's just old pics. I can understand that. I don't think my dad has ever had a different haircut than he has now. I have never seen that motherfucker with a different haircut. Like ever. Like old ass pictures like before my mom and dad were married, same fucking haircut. Now, same fucking haircut. In the middle, same fucking haircut. Like, I swear to God, dude. I don't know. I think my dad's kind of like milquetoast in some ways, right? That being one of them. Alright, it's time to sleep. You got this, Kaz. Keep draining him. I know what I said. I'ma do it, bro. I'm a hang in there. Have a good sleep though, man. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day tomorrow. And all that jazz. Let's seed it first. This is gonna hit hard. I forgot that Honed Claws increases accuracy too. That's fucking lit, actually. That's really fucking good, actually. Do I go second? Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn. That's a lot of damage. Okay, that did not do what I thought it would because of steel typing. Okay. Let's think here. We need water type. That's what we really need. Actually, let's try Sawk. For the steel typing. Right? Okay. Yep. We got the leech seed going. Massive, actually. Motherfucking karate chop. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. That's what we talking about. Fantastic. Okay. That's our first level 30. Yeah, switch back. Switch back. Let's fucking go. It's in the bag. It's so in the bag. Get drained. Almost one hit KO. Damn. Oh, right. I forgot about Aqua Ring. Forgot that was like a fucking... Oh my god. The Hyper Potion. I forgot that was a move, though. Damn, like... That could... be really goddamn tanky. Just thinking about it. Holding leftovers. Aqua Ring active. Damn. What's that? Badge 5? For such a youngin', you have an imposing battle style. Bulldoze? I think I get the Bulldoze TM, right? I mean, that's a good ground move, but like... We'll probably put it on like Crocodile, right? Whom I need to like level again. Thinking about. Really can't wait for next season of Marvel Rivals. It's gonna be so fun. I have not played Marvel Rivals since like... Last time I played Marvel Rivals, the Invisible Woman and Richard were out, but The Thing and Johnny Blaze were not. That's his name, right? The Human Torch's name is Johnny Blaze, right? Right? Could be wrong. Yeah. It is? Okay, good. I'm glad I'm right. But, yeah, I haven't played, like, since then. I had a lot of fun. Like, I played from the like, launch till then. But I just kind of, I guess... I don't want to say burnt out, but in a way, kind of burnt out from it. But I know there's a lot of new characters now. I should go back and give it a shot, Ski. Because I know, like, everyone's got it downloaded now, right? I saw even Trent had downloaded it. I don't know if he'd played with you guys yet, but I saw Trent said he downloaded it. I was like, if everyone is doing this, I might as well, right? Black Cat and White Fox. Those are both like Spider-Man characters, right? I know Black Cat, right? I think. White hair, black costume. Taking a break till season 7. I can understand that. I don't blame you. Yeah, I have not played with, what is it, Emma Frost. I have not played Daredevil. I don't know jack shit about Daredevil. Blade. Others, probably. Don't know who the fuck she is outside that she's said to be a strategist. Okay. Okay. I can dig that. I wonder what exactly that fucking means, though. I forget what you can buy in here. Hey, I'll take an item. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll buy more. Give me that. Give me that. This shit's good as fuck. I'll buy another fucking dozen. I don't give a shit. Never heard of some of the characters that are in Rivals, Teal Rivals, and White Fox is one of them. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'd seen Magic before, but I think I'd completely forgotten about Magic by the time I saw her in Rivals, and I was like, ooh, this character's cool. Charles guy? Bought everything I had? Who the fuck is Charles? Oh, the medicinal. Okay, how do I get that item? Do I just walk in the back door? Go back over here. Yes. Magic. Hey, that's money. But yeah, I think one of my friends, his dad was a giant fucking nerd. Like, all he did was like be a recluse in his house and buy like figures and comics and shit, like collectibles, right? That's literally all he did with his money. Which, you know, whatever, do what you want. But I'm pretty sure he showed me a Magic statue at some point, and I was like, that's cool, you know, cool random comic character I've never heard of before. Like, I didn't know about Red Sonja before this guy told me and showed me all of his Red Sonja figures, because he absolutely loved Red Sonja. But I could have sworn he might have shown me like a Magic statue he had at one point. But I didn't remember her until the game came out. And I was like, who the fuck is this? This is sick, you know? And I mean, speaking of Marvel stuff, Marvel Tokon comes out this year, I'm pretty sure, right? I think it does. Maybe it's next year, early next year. But Marvel Tokon, the new like 4v4 fighting game, it's still one player versus one player, but your team is 4 motherfuckers, right? We're getting a fucking tag fighter that's Marvel, and there's X-Men in it again. Thank fucking God. Nature's healing. Chat, nature's fucking healing. Do you understand? Do you understand how we literally had a Marvel vs. Capcom game come out that didn't have any X-Men in it? What the fuck's the point? The whole franchise started on Marvel, like it literally, like Marvel vs. Capcom came from literally X-Men versus Street Fighter. And you're gonna make a Marvel game without motherfucking X-Men characters in it? No Gambit, no Cyclops, no fucking Psylocke, no nothing? Then Marvel Rivals comes along and is just like, oh yeah, guys, we know you guys like Psylocke because of like Marvel 2. So we put Psylocke in, and you're like, yes, motherfucking thank you. And it's like, we got Venom too. Also, if you play the fucking beta, or like you get into, what was it? Like there's a special thing where you could get a, I think it was like early access or the beta, something you sign up for. I can't fucking remember, but you got the blue Venom, like Marvel 2 blue Venom. That was cool. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were fucking doing. Just saying. They knew. Doomsday? Are they actually doing like an event with Doom? Is Doom in that game yet? Because he needs to be. The Doom design in Marvel Tokon is insane. It looks so fucking good, bro. He's got the fur on his fucking cape. He looks goddamn regal. Also, one of his supers, he pulls out his fucking gun and just like blows you away. It's actually fucking awesome. Doomsday is going to be an event. Okay, in December for Rivals. Doomsday is a movie coming out in December. Oh, right. I forgot that they're doing the damn fucking Robert Downey Jr. as Doom thing. That kind of pisses me off, I'm not going to lie to you. It kind of pisses me the fuck off. Why the fuck is Robert goddamn... Why is Iron Man fucking Doom? Like, okay. Are we doing some 90s bullshit? Okay, okay. You remember whenever, like, what was it? Iron Man 1 started the, like, extreme comic accuracy, like, movie era. That, like, made Hollywood realize it started the Marvel universe, but, like, it made people realize in Hollywood that, like, people want what's in the fucking comics. They don't want you to interpret some bullshit and make up some shit, right? But it almost feels like with them casting Robert Downey Jr. as Doom himself, it makes it feel like they're returning to that 90s, we're gonna make shit up and do what we want bullshit. I don't really fucking want that. I want an aura farming badass goddamn fucking Dr. Doom that isn't Robert goddamn Downey Jr. And the only reason I don't want it to be him is because he's fucking Iron Man. He's already a fucking character. And these Hollywood actors have such a fucking boner for showing their face on fucking anything. They can't suit act for shit. And so they demand their face be shown instead of like it actually be accurate to Dr. Doom and be wearing the mask, right? So you know the fucker's gonna take his fucking mask off. So you're gonna see Robert Downey Jr. as Doom. It's not just gonna be his voice or something. You know what I mean? That bothers me. Consistency. What the fuck are you guys doing? Like, actually, I get that he's like one of your best guys. Well, it's your damn fault for killing him. Like, why'd you kill him in the narrative, you stupid? Stupid. Dumb. Like, if he didn't want to be in future movies, you just write him out, but don't kill his character. Then he can't come back if he decides he wants more money. Like, people, they want sensational and they don't think of longevity. Damn it. I don't know. It would have been better to get, like, someone else. In my opinion. I don't know. I don't know what their plan is for Robert Downey Jr. as Doom. But I just can't wait till X-Men are finally going to be part of the... Yes, I am excited for that. It's been forever, dude. Like, it's... Fucking Wolverine was, like, part of the original Avengers lineup. Like, before it became, like, what we all know with, like, Cap and Iron Man and, like, all them, it had, like, a really weird ragtag bunch. It was, like, fucking Spider-Man and fucking, Wolverine and fucking The Thing. Like, it was a weird ragtag bunch of motherfuckers. I need something like Brave Bird. Or Close Combat. Just for fighting moves so I can blast away these normal types, right? Just big boom. If you want to get into Rivals, Season 7 is going to be the perfect time to get back in because they are going to do a shit ton of events. And from the looks of it, Thanos and Doom look to be characters coming to the game in the future. I'm surprised Thanos isn't already in, if I'm honest. Because he was a, Thanos was, like, in the first fucking Marvel vs. Capcom, if I remember correctly. Or no, the second one. And in Infinite. He was in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite as well. Right? So, considering how, like, the character choices that the Rivals team have chosen so far, and how they've, like, kind of, like, pandered to that Marvel, like, video game fan base that, like, was kind of made from Marvel vs. Capcom. Kind of interesting to see that. I'm over here waiting for fucking the Juggernaut. I'm surprised they don't have the Juggernaut yet. Like, dead serious. But I mean, I guess that's from like map size, right? Because you need to like literally move to be lore accurate. So I guess that kind of makes sense in the same degree. But kind of want. Well, how do you balance Thanos in a game like Rivals? True, but I mean, he was not a very good, like, admittedly, he was not the best character in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 or Infinite. He was not that great of a character. But he was a character, and you could use him, you know? If you were a fan, you could, like, make it work. Which is super respectable, you know? There was also no theories on which Thanos. Oh, good point. Yeah, there are, like... There is, like, some... Oh, my God, Whirlipede, no! I forgot about there being, like, timey-wimey shit, you know? Don't know if it's going to be Gauntlet Thanos, in-game Thanos, post-Gauntlet Thanos, or comic-accurate Thanos. My guess would be like... I'm trying to think. Because he didn't have any... Like, the theme for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was, like, the Avengers movies, right? So, it literally, literally, instead of having 3 characters, you had 2 characters, and you'd choose a stone. Like, one of the stones from the Gauntlet. Which was cool. Because, like, you could do some crazy shit with each one. Certain characters would jive with other ones, you know, naturally. Jesus, fuck! Damn! God! Fucking... Alright! Shit! Anyway, he didn't have anything crazy, right? Not that I remember, at least. Dude, fucking... Okay, thank God. Karate chop that fucking dog. But yeah, big doubt on that he'd have the gauntlet. It'd probably be post-gauntlet, yeah? Granted, I don't know what the difference between in-game Thanos and post-gauntlet Thanos would be, unless you're talking about, like movie versus comics, like literally how he was in the movie versus, like, how he was in the comics at the time. But then you said comic accurate, so I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Is Masharna... Wait, no. Maybe this... I can't remember. Oh, God. Yeah, karate chop it. Whack it. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember backwards. Fuck! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I lived. Okay. Let's see. We'll do this. Post-Gauntlet is after Snap, when he was living on some planet in the middle of nowhere. In-game is dual-wielding Thanos that destroyed Cap's shield. I don't think he'll be dual-wielding. Usually Thanos... Granted, have we seen pictures of him? In any way? Because this is Marvel Rivals, and I'm thinking of a fighting game. So, like, Marvel Rivals, maybe... It depends on how they're going to build the character. If he's going to be more melee-focused, I could definitely see, like, the dual-wield. Maybe he'll be a stance character, and he can do both. Maybe it'll be crazy. But in fighting games, he's typically, like... I'm trying to think here. Maybe it technically was... Maybe it technically was Gauntlet Thanos. He just didn't do anything busted like Snap or, you know, bullshit like that. Rivals nothing, but with the events they are doing, him and Doom are heavily theorized. It'd be cool. I mean, like, I really like Doctor Doom, but I almost do want to say that he's too cool. Like, if they were to leave one out, out of those two, I would say put in Thanos, leave out Doom. Because Doom is so cool that people don't deserve to play him. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Panseer. I don't give a shit. Send him out. I'll just zap him. Got Gambit. Ooh, actually, I do want to fuck with, I need to download it just to see how Gambit works. Because I have not, checked him out. He seems kind of cool. Very glad they put him in. And, didn't they put in Rogue, too? Rogue's like, you know who they need? Cyclops. That's like, my boy. I just think Cyclops is fucking rad. I don't know. Rogue is alright. She's not my favorite. Like, and like, cause I think, didn't they give her a southern accent? I'm appreciative to that. Just cause it's like reflective of the old like 90s cartoon. Oh my god. Hello, Lloyd. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, everybody. How you guys doing? It's me, Kazuma Cathode. We're fucking playing Pokemon Black. Welcome in. Let me see here. Give you a little shout out. But yes, welcome in, Lloyd. Hello, hello. How are you? Hopefully well. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. But yeah, we're talking a little bit about Marvel Rivals. I haven't played in like a year now, maybe, probably. And a lot of my friends have been like, play with us, Kazu. And I'm like, okay, maybe I will consider. There's a bunch of new fucking characters that are all crazy and shit. I had such a delay. Sorry, it was nice stream. But about to pass out. I totally understand. I appreciate the raid, man. If you got a raid and run, I totally get it. Defo, have a good night. Take care of yourself. Eat you something. Drink you something. You know. But yes, thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by, man. If anyone within the raid or you yourself want to pull up a chair, by all means, we're just chatting about some bullshit, you know. We're just yakking. But yes, definitely take care of yourself, and thank you again so much for the raid. Hey, we can fly now. Actually nice. Fantastic, actually. Let me save real quick. Yeah, yeah. It's from Pokemon Black and White. It's Driftvale City's theme. Yep. I love how you're not the first person to like ask that. I love that. But yeah. It's great. I find myself just sitting here and talking ever since we got here because like it's iconic, right? That's why Toothless is over there jiving, right? As soon as we got to this town, I was like, yeah, it's going on the screen now. 1000%. Ooh, yeah, we gotta heal. We got bopped. I love that track though, it's so good. Like actually so good. I don't know. It sticks with you. Maybe it's just because of the meme, but it just kind of sticks in your head, you know? You hear it once, and then when you hear it the second time, you're like, I know this. Where do I know this from? Like, it just sticks with you. Oh wait, let's go ahead and teach teach fly to our flyer, right? Might as well. Also, is cut fucking optional? I haven't seen any, like, bushes I have to cut down. Alright, what do we get rid of here? What do we got? What do we got? Taunt, quick attack, air cutter. Fuck it. Well, I don't know, bro. I will say forever, and I hope the new Pokemon games do this. Your moves should be like Cobblemon, where you can swap them out at any time. Like, you can only have 4 equipped, but you should be able to swap them out. Or, I mean, hey, hear me out. What if Pokemon allowed you to have 5 moves? That'd be crazy. Madness. Like, actual problem if we have 5. Some people. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting. What if we had 5 moves instead of 4? So happy it's a feature in Pokénex's ability to swap whenever is so broken. It's really nice. Like, at least you don't to not be able, like, okay, you know, if I only could do it in Pokemon centers or something, I'll take it. I just want to be able to, like, fucking swap out a move that, like, oh, what's this? I wonder if this is good. And then you're like, oh, this is actually ass. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like this as much as I thought I did. You know? I don't want to get rid of Taunt. But we're gonna get rid of Taunt. Fuck. Ugh. Probably swap, because... Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it's physical, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. We need physical attack. Alright, let's fucking go. Yeah, what do you mean by Gambit being an anomaly? Like, just the way he plays? Or like... What? What do you mean? Happy that's a feature in Pokénexus, though. Yeah, I got spoiled by Cobblemon, for real. Like, actually. Holy shit, 9 nerfs and still the best strategist? That's actually insane. That's actually insane. I mean, I get why... Holy shit, 2 in a row? And it worked? Yeah, it better not work 3 times in a row. I'd be upset. But anyway. 9 nerfs is crazy. Like, actually crazy. Holy fuck. I have to look at his kit. Because, like, you know, just what I know about Gambit doesn't exactly scream... I did not mean to use fucking roost. Doesn't exactly scream support, right? I don't know. That's just me, though. This kid isn't exactly... Isn't what makes him an anomaly. It's his damn ult. Oh. Okay. What does that mean? Is it crazy? So he's a strategist. Is he like fucking... Is his ult the heal, or is his normal moves the heal, or is it all heals? Might get a 3DS specifically for Pokemon. Welcome in, Cooper, by the way. But also, I still have my 3DS. And I recommend it just because I like it, you know? But that's just me. Maybe I'm biased. But, I mean, if you got the copies of, like, black and white, that'd be the other problem, right? It's because, like, money, expense. So, the Pokemon fucking, it's so goddamn expensive to buy, like, the games secondhand. It's disgusting, actually. Like, it's actually gross, if I'm honest. It costs way too much. You're paying 3 digits for a Pokemon game? I feel like that's just too much. I remember back when Marvel vs. Capcom 2 had a PlayStation 2 port. If you found one in a GameStop, it'd be like $90 fucking. And all of us were freaking out over that price back in the day. Right? But you wanted it because the only other way to play that was in an arcade at the time. But like, so you could emulate if you want to play black and white. You could do that. Because if I'm honest, I want to be able to give my money to Nintendo for Pokemon, or Game Freak rather, really. However, they shut down the 3DS store. And why? I would have kept buying stuff off that fucking store. Just saying. I get no new games are coming out, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get bored of the ones I have and want to play new ones, right? Just a little annoying. I just want to say, it's not like it would have. I don't think it would have cost them too much, right? That's just me. Just saying. If you have money, go OG route. If not, just emulate on PC. Emulating is not a bad idea, honestly. And that's, I think, mainly because of the fact of I just don't agree with like Nintendo's like practices on never giving discounts for like ancient fucking games. It's like, dude, you're gonna give me like how big was like fucking Gold and Silver? Weren't they like something stupid like 4 megabytes? All of a sudden, like, oh, thank you for the follow, Cooper. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Mainly want Diamond and Pearl as my favorite Pokemon, Garchomp. Oh, okay, I don't blame you, bro. Yeah, I remember playing that on DS. It was a good time. Normal shiny one from the OG game and try to get every badge on it? Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, shiny hunting I've never been personally fond of just because it's such a slog. Like, it's so, I mean, they made it easier in new games, right? And it's easier in general because, like, just the way the game works now, you know? Where, like, they appear in the overworld, so you can just, like, see them. But, like, damn, shiny hunting used to be such a pain. Like, oh my god. I just didn't want to do it. I just love Gible and his evolutions, even if he was ripped off in terms of shinies. Honestly, I really like the evolution line too. I think it looks good. I was actually, I wasn't able to, well, no, actually, I did finally get a Gible, but it was like after my team was established. I recently did like a Cobblemon tournament server, Cooper, and I was building a Sandstorm team, and I wasn't able, I finally got a Gible, like I said, but it was like late, and I was already, like my team was kind of already established. I wanted to run a fucking Garchomp though, that would have been crazy. I already had a Tyranitar for Sandstream, right? That would have just been fucking nuts, right? Huge. Gible was the first card I ever pulled. That's why I love him and his Evos. I don't blame you. I mean, he's a good Pokemon, and like, it's cool because that whole line, like, Gible is cute, right? And Garchomp is cool. So you have like both ends of the spectrum there, right? And I can dig that. Not all the Pokemon do that like back and forth well, right? The cute versus cool factor. It's a little hard to get. I don't know. Hard to nail down. We don't talk about his mega? Man, I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, so like, I love the concept of megas. However, there's certain fucking Pokemon that never needed a mega. They were already good. Like, I feel like megas, like, in concept were like, okay, let's take this Pokemon that's, like, not used very much, that could be better, and then just make it better, right? Give it a stat boost, give it a, like, new ability, and then it's, like, a whole new thing, right? I like that idea. Uplift the lesser used Pokemon, yeah? But then they're given, like, fucking legendaries, goddamn fucking mega forms. And it's like, what the fuck, man? Why does Mewtwo need one? And two! Like, not even just one. But anyway. I was very fond of Mega Aerodactyl, I just want to say. Back when Pokemon X and Y was like the thing, I was running over people online with my Mega Aerodactyl. That shit was great. You know the mystery trade, the wonder trade thing? I was just doing that for fun one day. And like, I wanted an Aerodactyl, right? But I was just doing that for fun one day. And I got like a 5 IV Aerodactyl. And I was like, holy shit, you're on my team now, bro. And I had a lot of fun in X and Y with that. Really, I did. Mew and Mewtwo did not need a Mega. No, they didn't. No, they fucking didn't. And like, I know people say that the Alpha or whatever it's called, like Kyogre and Groudon and Rayquaza, like they're not Mega forms, but they're literally Mega forms. They didn't fucking need that shit. Didn't Latios and Latias get some shit too? Like, it's like, damn, guys. I would even argue, like, Blaziken didn't need that shit. I would even argue. Blaziken was already good with Speed Boost, right? Because Blaziken already had Speed Boost as a hidden ability, didn't it? But at the same time, I felt like Venusaur, I felt like did need that shit. Like, Venusaur getting thick fat, that actually made a fucking difference. I don't know. It felt like it made a difference. Maybe it didn't really, but... you know. Legendaries deserve Megas more than normal Pokemon, but after that, lesser Pokemon should have gotten them. Not pseudo-legendaries. Like, I could see Legendaries getting them for the spectacle, but I personally just don't like Legendaries because they've always felt cheap. Just because, like, you know, I was the original, like, target audience of Pokemon, right? So, like, every time there was a new game, everyone had the new Legendary on their team. So everyone's team was somewhat predictable, and I hated that. I wanted everyone to be like running different weird shit, so like I would see weird teams. That's what I wanted. You know? I want someone to throw out a Pokemon and be like, oh my god, you have a Kingler? That's awesome! You know? Like, I don't know. I like that shit. Would have liked a Regigigas Mega. Just Regis in general getting a Mega would have been kind of cool. I think a lot of Pokemon that did not have evolutions should have gotten Megas, or should still get Megas, right? Regis and some of the new Legendaries. Fair. Legendaries are good, but at the same time they are bad. There are some Legendaries that are like stat-wise are just not that great. Hey Kaz, I need a name for a Nargacuga. Oh god. What was the guy's name from... what was the guy's name from fucking goddamn Thundercats? Panthro? Should be Panthro. That guy was sick. That was like the second coolest guy in Thundercats, bro. Am I being old as fuck? Do you guys know what Thundercats is? Am I just being ancient dinosaur here? I think they had like reruns enough of Thundercats. Oh right, they did reboots of Thundercats that sucked ass, but like I don't know if that left a good taste in the people's mouth, right? I am aware of Thundercats. that could be a good or a bad thing, right? Oh, legendaries are good and bad. Some are just good, some are flat out bad. The rest sit in the good and bad seat. Fair enough. Ran Gyra Garchomp and Steelix once. I don't know why. Hey, Steelix is kind of like fucking dope at the same time, though. I remember when Pokemon Stadium 2 came out, and like the Steelix model, seeing it for the first time and being like, whoa, it's so cool. That was like one of the coolest Pokemon whenever Silver and Gold came out. That was like one of the ones that people were all talking about. At least like in my area, people were all talking about Steelix. They all thought Steelix was super cool. Don't have a friend who fucking screams every chance he gets when we play Marvel Strike Force. Lord. Metagross and Gyarados. Garchomp is definitely number 1 though. Gyarados is pretty cool. I do like Gyarados. But I think, ooh, a Leaf Stone. I think I'm a fan of Gyarados because of the whole like koi fish dragon waterfall like thing, you know? Koi fish swims up waterfall, becomes a dragon like legend. I think that's really cool. But like the red Gyarados from the red Gyarados from like Johto, that shit was crazy. I don't know, it sticks out to me. But Gyarados was never a mainstay in my team. Like honestly. It was always like a, if I need a Gyarados, I know how to get one. But like, I never ended up really running a Gyarados. I should probably fuck with that. If I ever play Fire Red, Leaf Green again, I probably am gonna get an Arcanine though, that you mentioned like Pokemon Anomaly, because Arcanine was like straight the fuck up, was supposed to be a legendary. Or like was a pseudo legendary. Isn't Arcanine like the reason we have the term pseudo legendary? If I remember correctly? Like Arcanine fucked in the first game. Like was really fucking good. Mainly of Pokemon Adventures. I even named the first one I got Gira based off Red's Gyarados and Adventures. Wait, the manga? Like, the original fucking manga? Bro, I haven't read that in so motherfucking long. I only probably read, like, the first, like, 3 volumes, maybe 4. But holy shit, that shit was actually turbo good back in the day. I haven't seen it in forever. Oh my god. Like, I forgot about it. But that shit was actually good. Hell yeah, bro. Because that comic actually... Okay, 2 things. 1, I'm a fan of Arbok, right? I like Arbok. It's like a top 20 Pokemon for me, for sure, right? I just think Arbok's cool. Maybe it's because I had a thing for Jessie back in the day. Maybe. But I don't think that... I think that's separate from that now. I think I just appreciate Arbok for Arbok now, right? But I agree, Arbok did get done dirty. But like... The comic actually doing the... You know how the face on the hood is supposed to be different for each region? The comic actually really playing into that was really cool, 1. But 2, I will never forget, rest in peace, the Arbok that got fucking decapitated in that comic. If it's the comic I'm thinking of. Like, straight up just got cut in half. I think it was like a Sand Slash, you slash on it, and it's just like, head gone. Detached. 2 pieces now. Yeah. It is? Okay, I am remembering the right thing. But yes, I'ma pour one out for my buddy Arbok, bro. It was Blue's Charmeleon using Slash. Yeah. Dude, Blue People actually don't know the difference between Gary Oak and Blue, and there is such a big difference, but I love both of those fucking characters. Like, actually. I actually love both of those characters. Blue is a badass, man. Like, for real, for real. But since I remember that he used Slash, right? I'ma just shout out my goat, Sandslash. I love Sandslash. Like, if we're just in the scope of only Gen 1, you're playing like Fire Red, Leaf Green. I fucking love Sandslash. That's my dog, dude. He's good. I did not mean to do that. Hold on. This is not a good idea. Stand by. Get the fuck out of here. Let's just do this. Oh, wait, no. Flying type. Let's do that. Loved Adventures because I feel it did Rocket the best. It showed how dangerous battles could actually be. It actually felt like there was trying to do some ecology there. You know what I mean? With like what they were doing, building like the world. I really liked it. I need to go back and just reread it because it literally like I did not own it myself. This was like my buddy who eventually moved back to Canada fucking had this, and I read like his collection, right? And like we would trade, right? Like if I remember correctly, he did not collect Initial D, but I collect Initial D. So I would like trade him a volume of Initial D and he'd trade me a volume of Pokemon, and we'd like read it and trade it back, you know? But then he moved, and I no longer had access to that shit, so I haven't read it in a long time. You know? It's been a minute. Arbok should get an Evo and Winds and Waves. Bro, Nihilus, if you have never been onto something, you are so fucking onto something right now. I would absolutely love it if they gave Arbok a third evolution. Like some badass fucking King Cobra shit. Holy fuck, that'd be so cool, dude. That'd be really cool. But honestly, you know who I think also deserves one? Seviper. I think Seviper deserves a fucking evolution. They should just like start stat boosting Pokemon. They should just start altering like their stats straight up. So that like the old Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon that are kind of like fucking ass can have like better stats so they can actually be used. That'd be nice, just to say. I would so quickly use a Kingler on my team just because giant ass motherfucking crab. You guys have no idea. I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, Seviper. Dude, I think Seviper is cool. And maybe that's partially because like I was riding off the high of liking Arbok, and then Seviper was like a new Pokemon. I was like, cool, you know? But like, I like Seviper. I mean, why not make us, why not give us like a new snake, right? Seviper has like the dagger on its tail that's like coated in poison. What if it had like multiple tails or a bigger sword or something on the tail? It could be like a rattlesnake. Well, granted, we have the Silk Cobra now. That's a new Pokemon that I recently discovered because of Cobblemon. Like Silk Cobra, I think it's called. It's supposed to be like silicate, like sand, right? It's a ground type, which is cool. I know nothing about it, but that's cool that they gave us another snake. I don't know. I like the snake Pokemon. I think they're kind of cool. But an Evo for Arbok would be lit. Like, actually. Show that villains would literally not give a fuck if they were kids and trying to murk them. I'm like, dude, do you remember? Okay, hold up. I don't know how widespread this was. I don't know how well people knew this, right? Pingu Monhun Kaz? I'll check it out in just a second. No Adventure is my favorite manga, definitely, besides Full Metal. Ooh. I need to finish the Full Metal manga. Because I've never finished the manga. I have half of it. But it started, money, if I'm honest with you. But I loved what I was experiencing. But anyway, I do want to say, fucking, Let me think. I totally lost my train of thought. Oh, God. Okay, there was a webcomic for a split second there. I just remembered. And it was like some grim dark, like fucking film noir style, like, storytelling, right? And the idea was like Team Rocket's uprising as Team Rocket. And like, and this is what I remember. It's a comic. And a guy walks in and he's wearing like all black. It doesn't have the R on the chest or anything. He's wearing all black. And he walks into a Pokemon Center. And he hands Nurse Joy a Pokemon. It's an Electrode. And he just hands Nurse Joy the Pokemon and says, I need this taken care of. And Nurse Joy looks down at the Electrode and looks back up, and the guy's walking out of the building, and a tear rolls down her face. And then it shows the outside, like, from the street, and the fucking building's exploding. Like literally some, like, bomb shit. Like, the Electrode just used self-destruct on the guy's order. Like, some not okay terrorist shit. And it was, like, a comic. And I was like, this is crazy. Like, could be good. Like, oh my fucking God. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. It's just like fucked up, but like, damn. Giovanni? Was it Giovanni in the comic? I just remember like some of the imagery. I don't really remember like the words there, right? Cobalion? I don't even remember that Pokemon. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Like, and it was like, because I think maybe it sticks with me because like I personally never even considered like that to be a factor. Team Rocket to go that far. Fucking Electrode to be used that way. You know? And it's like, this is fucked up. I would read this. You know what I mean? Like it's that kind of not quite Trainwreck, because Trainwreck makes it seem like you don't really. Trainwreck makes it seem overall like you don't want it, but like I kind of wanted it. Like I don't know. I would have been down for that kind of comic. I don't know. It was like grimdark. Giovanni was brutal in Adventures? Oh, no doubt. They turned down Giovanni hardcore. Like, even in the context of like the first official game versus like the anime. Because he showed up in the anime and stuff too. Think of what Team Aqua and Magma could have done. They could have done way worse. God, yes. Actually. Yeah, they really could have. Like that was cataclysmic level event shit in the third generation, bro. Which I really want to play those remakes too. I have actually never played those remakes. Actually never dealt with that. My only dealing with Primal Groudon has been me dealing with Primal Groudon on a Cobblemon server, where it was basically treated as a nuclear, like a thermonuclear device, where every player was terrified of encountering it because one other player, I think actually eventually 2 players, one other player on the server had it. I did not mean to use Roost. Anyway, 2 other players had Primal Groudon on the server. We were all terrified of it. So like, I get it. They're extremists. They wouldn't care if they killed a few hundred people to prove their point. Yes, yes. Bro, fucking, what was it? Team Aqua had a goddamn fucking, like, military grade fucking submarine? They had a fucking submarine. They're like, we're gonna flood the land with the water and kill a bunch of people, but we have a submarine so we can just, like, do whatever. We don't give a fuck. Go, just die. We don't care. It's fucked. It's bonkers, dude. Like, actually. Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon are so busted. Insanely busted, actually. I learned they are insanely busted. Disgustingly, even, you could say. And fucking... Like, okay. I love the people that ran the server. Really, I do. If you're watching, I'm not gonna check, but I doubt you are watching. But if you're watching, Magino, I had so much fun. But let me just say, you banning Primal Raidou. I said Raidou because I'm thinking of Monster Hunter all of a sudden. You banning Primal Rayquaza, but not banning Primal Groudon and Kyogre was insane. I just want to say. That's all I'm saying. That was insane. Well, it had a Mega Form, though. Rayquaza has a Mega Form. Close enough. Close enough. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If Mega Ray is banned, why aren't Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre? Because Mega Ray has, like, an insane stat pool. Like actually insane. Right? We're really looking to Red, Sapphire, Emerald. They could have really been really dark, as most teams were literally just cults. Yeah, and some of the Pokemon too, like fucking Swalot and shit, it's just a stomach. It just swallows things fucking whole. That's horrifying. Like, actually horrifying when you think about it. But at the same time, Gen 3 had some really cool fucking unique Pokemon, right? Like, they had fucking Kecleon, Surskit, unique and weird. You know? Mega Ray is infinitely scarier than the former. It's actually bonkers, yeah. Rather deal with a Mega Rayquaza than a Primal Kyogre. I disagree. The only reason is because if you have a Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre literally can't even use his ability. Like Downpour does not work with like Primal Groudon just negates Drizzle or Downpour, my bad. Drizzle is peak though, to be fair. I love regular Kyogre. Big fan of the whale. One fact, Pokemon apparently attack children pretty often. That I believe, actually. Yeah, tell him, Cosmo. I'm trying, Banana. I'm trying, bro. I don't know. Mega Ray's stats were just bonkers. Right? Oh, Salamence? I could see Salamence being just a mean fucker. And I mean, Drifloon, according to like its Pokedex entry, just abducts kids. Just like grabs them and just like hauls them off into the sky, right? That's horrifying. But at the same time, I think Drifloon is a fucking cool ass Pokemon, but that's because I just like dirigibles, right? I think lighter than air craft are cool. Zeppelins and shit. In the manga, Sapphire literally had to fight one off from killing them. I believe that. I mean, cause like the manga actually tried to like do ecology shit and like show the Pokemon like living in the wild, and like a wild Pokemon's gonna try and eat a motherfucker if they're like on the bigger side, right? Because I mean, obviously Salamence is a fucking carnivore, right? Like, obviously, right? So it makes sense if it's gonna like try and like scoop something easy. Remember, kids, there is literal like documented like cases of like, I think albatross or vultures. I think it's the vulture in Africa, like the mega vultures that have been documented to like try and pick up motherfuckers, like kids, and then drop them from the air. Like massive wingspan, like big ass motherfucking things. I think it's like you know, kind of a absolute fucking rarity, but like people talk about it enough so that it's a thing, right? And the manga Sapphire literally had to fight one off and trying to kill them. Don't remember 100%. Salamence is also just a fucking dick. I was honestly never a huge fan of Salamence. Like, it's cool, I guess, for like a dragon, for what it is. But I don't know. At the same time, I was never super fond of dragon types. I don't know. I don't know. I thought Dragonair was cool, but then Dragonite like became kind of silly looking as a kid. But I can't deny Dragonite hits like a fucking truck on steroids. Like, actually. Like, in the context of the first game. Pretty sure that's most of the personality, as in the manga and anime, they're always doing some stupid shit. I mean, I'd believe it. I mean, you know, low intelligence, big dragon. I can see it, at least. I don't know. Just keep using fly. Just keep using it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and like actually check that out, because it's not continuing, right? It's like kind of short, ain't it? And didn't they have more manga, or like more Pokemon manga for the different like games and whatnot? Because I wouldn't mind checking out, like, what was it? I forget the name. There was like, I know there was like an OVA that followed Gold, the protagonist from like Gold and Silver, and he had his Typhlosion. And that's what I thought Pokemon would become, but you know, it was just Ash over and over and over and over and over. I don't know. Not really scared of a Mega Rayquaza. Why? Because you have to fight a Mega Rayquaza every single high floor run of Poké Road, which has a new ability where you can't hit him for a super. What? That's not even fair, dude. Holy shit. Palkia's weakness is Salamence? No, yeah. That's the space one, right? No, wait. I always get Palkia and Dialga's powers confused. Which one's time space? Is that Dialga? Or it's time and space, right? Time is Dialga, right? All the way to Sword and Shield. Season Link. Palkia is space. And that's the Pearl one, yeah? Okay, I was right. Dialga was time. Okay. I remembered. 4th gen was not my favorite generation. Though some of my favorite starters. But not my favorite generation. Oh yeah, there's a fucking healer here. His weakness was specifically Salamence. That's great. I mean, Salamence is really good. To be fair. Like, stat-wise, he's just, like, kind of cracked in that game, ain't he? You think that's not fair, but it really isn't all that horrible. Wait, do we have to go through Chargestone Cave to get to the next city? Oh, and one-shotting him, isn't that plausible that moment you fight him? You can like one-shot a Mega Ray with no super effective? That's crazy. Also, I've never played Poké Road. Is it good? I've literally had that bookmarked forever, and I've never played it. A buddy of mine told me about it whenever I started playing something. A while ago, right? A while ago. Remember, kids, if you're getting jumped by Palkias, just pull out your Palkia Be Gone spray, aka Salamence, and watch them go away. Hell yeah. Ooh, when is my fucking Sandile evolve? Actually. 5 individual health bars in that fight? Jesus Christ! Damn. No, I'm saying it isn't plausible to one-shot him. Oh, okay, okay. Pokorogue is fucking goated? Okay, okay. It is time for sleeps. I shall go now. Bye. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, Cooper. I thank you for the follow, man. Right now we're playing Pokemon every Sunday to get through this one. We kind of double up sometimes, but Sunday, Monday, Thursdays is when I stream. So if you want to stop by again, super appreciate the follow, bro. Have a good sleep, by the way. Repeat it. I am not scared of Mega Ray. Primal Koger, on the other hand. Had interesting conversations, but I'll stop by again if I can. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Truly. Truly, I do. Let's go ahead and save now that we're in Charge Stone. Yeah, man, I really appreciate it. It's so crazy to think that it's been over a year since I started. Like, actually. The fuck? Time fucking flies, guys. Like, actually. And also, I would like to say, I'm terrible with names. Right? Especially in real life. Right? I generally will remember weird names. Right? So, like, online names, I generally, like, people's handles, I remember easier, right? Yet, at the same time, it absolutely baffles me that I have been able to remember names of my chatters to the degree I have. And that's crazy to me. Like, truly, if people have been in here and chatted more than, like, once or twice, it's surprising how I actually remember the name. Just surprises me, considering my history of not being able to remember fucking names for shit. Right? Go ahead, save again, because dialogue, right? There we go. So we gotta figure out what I'm doing for my birthday soon, if anything. So I was wondering what the spark sound was. But anyway, so, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Nihilus, I was always the type to never really, like, celebrate my birthday very much. At the very least, I don't think it's a bad idea to kind of do what I did. You know? Just kind of have like a gathering with some people that are a little closer to you. Maybe do like a special stream for sure. Because why not, right? Right? Why the fuck not? But like, because honestly, I was thinking about doing like a big birthday shindig with like everyone. I got cold feet though. I really did. I admittedly, I got cold feet. I still feeling like super new, unworthy feeling, you know. At least I struggle with that personally. But like, fucking, I don't know. You could always do a thing with the people you're in contact like directly, you know. Have a little thing going on. A night, we all hang out, you know. But I mean, why not do a birthday stream too, you know? Might as well. Play a game you really want to. Just no life that shit for a day. I'm not sure if my PC will handle another stream. Oh no. I'll definitely be trying when my birthday happens and IRL stuff is done. But if it doesn't work, I might not really be doing anything. Might find a world and just sit. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what my, like, my birthday thing was just us, like, chilling in a couple worlds, you know? Hello, Bianca. The professor's here? Oh, shit. Bianca just gets to travel with Juniper? It's not fair. It's not fair, bro. Yeah, that's kind of basically what I did for my birthday, right? Oh, right, Clink. I forgot about Clink and Clink Clang and stuff. Good Pokemon, by the way, if I remember correctly. OBS takes a bigger toll on my PC than fucking modded Minecraft. That's crazy. Well, what kind of stats do you have on your PC? Like, how much RAM you got? What kind of processor you got? Honestly, I guess processor would be the one that, like, kind of with OBS, right? If it ain't got no stats, it's an office tower. Ooh, right. I think we talked about that the other day. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's rough. Because there's not really much much upgrading you can do to, like, that kind of system, because it's probably gonna, like, have a very basic motherboard, right? Like, literally can't handle more. That'd be the main issue, honestly. Because, like, you could always upgrade fucking your, like, RAM and graphics card and processor, but if your motherboard literally cannot take it, then obviously you actually cannot do those things, right? It could stream, but what can it stream after? Next to nothing. It barely held with BlueStacks. Damn, bro. I understand that, though. I mean, like, fuck. Yeah, because, I mean, like, OBS, like, people take it for granted, right? But, like, OBS, it is somewhat intensive. Like, you don't think that a constant, like, 4 to 5% draw on your entire system is that much. But I think if you think about it more, a constant draw of 5% is actually kind of steep. It can affect things, you know? And my computer's on the better end. It's not crazy or anything, right? But it's on the better end. So, like, you know, 5% for what I have is, like, probably hella different for other people in their setups, right? Pharaoh Seed? Ooh, girl. Let me catch that motherfucker. How much will I do? How much will I do? That's not a lot at all. Okay. OBS crashed my entire PC alone when it just opened. And it was just, oh my goodness. Now, I've had similar issues, bro. I've had streams where Monster Hunter crashed so fucking hard it crashed my entire goddamn computer. That was crazy. Like, actually. Like, literally, my entire computer fucking crashed. Never expected that, but it definitely fucking happened. More than once, too. Like, it happened twice, I think. Maybe 3 times. Definitely twice, though. Definitely twice, though. For me. Hopefully, that problem for you only happens once. Hopefully. Do not recommend. Yeah, give me that fucking Pharaoh Seed, bro. Ferrothorn is so fucking good. Like, actually. Granted, I don't know if we're gonna have to be metagaming, considering, like, this is, you know, base game. Oops. Grass steel, eh? I should be able to, like, fuck it up with fly. Tempted to push my PC to its limits for just one day, but I'd have to time it with IRL stuff in the trailer for Iruma Season 4. I mean, so, like, does your computer, like, get fucked up by OBS being, like, open and at all, or is it streaming, or have you tried recording? Because you could also just record it and do like a YouTube thing. There's that. Sometimes recording is less intensive than, like, you know, streaming. Granted, when you're streaming, oftentimes people, like, do both and they're recording while they're streaming, right? So there's that. Wait, why did I get hit by sticky barb when I was in the air? That's weird. Alright. Yeah, fresh water. Give me that fresh water. Alright. OBS crashed when I was recording an MSF vid. That was when my entire PC crashed. Hasn't happened yet while streaming. That's good. Hopefully it's a fucking fluke. But, like, admittedly, right? I'm surprised I've had as many crashes of, like, okay. The game crashing, that's one thing. OBS crashing, that's another thing. My entire fucking computer crashing? Alright, what the fuck's going on? You know what I mean? Kinda crazy at that point. A little bonkers at that point. To me, at least. I don't know. Orchid brought up the idea of buying me a PC through subs, and I simply said don't. Understandable. I mean, to be fair though, like the idea of a 2 PC streaming setup, that sounds pretty alright. I'm not gonna lie to you, that sounds pretty alright. Just because, like, you know, if in my case, if Monster Hunter, why didn't I try and catch that? I'm so stupid. If Monster Hunter tries to, or rather does, just shit the bed and absolutely crash, right? It won't, and if it crashes so hard, it crashes my PC too, the stream wouldn't die. You know what I mean? The stream would still be there and running. However, that requires me to spend money to build a whole nother computer and manage a whole nother computer, and I don't know if I want to do that because lazy, right? I guarantee you I'd have things split between my computers. I'd be all like, oh yeah, this file's on that one and that file's on the other one, because I was like dumb at the time. Like, I could just see that happening, right? It would be cool though. It would be really cool though. I mean, honestly, if I'm completely honest with you, chat, if I had the money to, like, buy a fuck ass laptop, I would buy a fuck ass laptop and, like, that be the stream PC, right? Because then if I ever traveled, because I would love to go to cons. I would love to go to like more cons and stuff. And if I did, and like I wanted to record stuff about it, I'd want the PC, right? I want the laptop. So if I ever did these things, I would try and like hit the, you know, do the more two birds, one stone kind of deal, right? 1000% I would absolutely do that. And I don't know, that'd give you the ability to, like, if you were traveling, you could still stream. I can do a little stream, just chatting stream at the very least, you know? Chat with everybody while you're outside of the outside state, you know, out of your house. You know what I mean. God, I want to go to more fucking cons though, actually, for real. I want to go to bigger ones, because I've only ever been to like some of the small, like local ones that my area has, right? And I want to go to some like, okay, like to put it bluntly, I want to go to a con that's at a place that has an international airport, right? I want to go to a con that actually has like foreign guests. Yeah? That'd be really cool. Like, I was to a con once that had as a special guest star William Shatner. Super cool. I would love to have talked to him and asked him questions about specifically him filming his World of Warcraft commercial. Like, actually. However, I have heard so many things about William Shatner. And they're not good. Not like anything heinous, right? Just about him being basically an asshole. And so, like, I don't want to meet him, right? I feel like there'd be voice actors that I would 1,000 times rather meet than him, right? Like, I didn't do jack shit. Like meeting fucking Alex Lee? That'd be amazing. Meeting fucking Stephen Blum? Insane. William Shatner is a much more legendary actor. An actual actor for that. But at the same time, fuck that asshole. Like, I don't know. But I want to go to some bigger cons and stuff. You know, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I just thought of him randomly. And like, also, y'all know I feel about this motherfucker. I think I've mentioned him before. I had the opportunity to go to like a con in my area that had Jason David Frank when he was still alive. Fuck that asshole. That goddamn piece of shit. Motherfucking. Like, okay. I don't want to be away. I'm not trying to be away here. I love my Power Rangers. Really, I do. Jason David Frank did so much for that series. I will never, ever, ever forgive him for killing himself. I won't. I'm sorry. You can call me a shitty person. I won't ever forgive him for that. That bastard was supposed to be there for us. He was our hero. He was our childhood. He raised us in his own way. And to go and fucking do that because he cheated on his wife, allegedly. Allegedly. But to go and do that, I'll never forgive him for that. For abandoning us. Sorry, you were so embarrassed. You did that, you motherfucker. You made that choice. And you're going to fucking do that to run away from the consequence. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. I'm mad about it. Like, actually, Fuck that bastard. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that he did that. I will never not be mad that he did that. If I'm completely honest with you, chat. That shit bothered the fuck out of me. And will forever bother the fuck out of me. Real talk. I don't know. I love that motherfucker when I was growing up. Everyone did. I mean, let's be real, right? Everyone did. Everyone loved Tommy Oliver, right? People even like got to the point where they forgot who what was his name? Austin St. John or whatever, the guy who played the Red Ranger? Everyone freaking forgot about him. To a degree, because of how popular Tommy was. You know? Crazy shit. Crazy shit. Alright, guys. I just realized what time it was. I'm not gonna lie with you. Lie to you, rather. Let me use proper English, right? But I just realized it's like 3 in the morning. So I think that I'm going to Amscray, and I'm gonna save twice just to be safe, right? Just for safety. I know I'm not the only one who does this, don't at me. But anyway, thank you, everyone. I had a great fucking time. Like, seriously. Tonight was super fun. And I'm enjoying my Pokemon Black playthrough. Tomorrow we'll probably play Monster Hunter. Now, caveat, if for some reason people aren't showing up because they want to play Monster Hunter Stories, which is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. If Alex on Street Fighter 6, if Alex comes out at like midnight, maybe we switch over to Street Fighter just because I'm super curious and super like interested in like how that character plays, right? But the initial plan is Monster Hunter for tomorrow. All right? That sound good? Hopefully so. Anyway, again, I had a great fucking time tonight, truly. I'm going to see if there's anyone to raid. I don't know who's online. Maybe, maybe not on the raid. So, just to say, super appreciate if you stick around for that. Mad props. But if you don't, I'm not going to be upset with you. Like, I get it, you know? So anyway, again, we will see you guys tomorrow streaming something. Whether it'll be something Capcom. Guaranteed. It'll either be fucking Monster Hunter or Street Fighter. Like, for sure. But either way, guys, I know I already said it like 5 times, but I had a great time tonight. Really. We made some fucking progress tonight, I feel. But either way, guys, I will see you tomorrow. You guys have a good day. Or night, I guess, at this point. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, right? Be safe out there. Take care of yourselves. All that jazz. Right? Right? Anyway, guys. I'm Kazuma. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.
I told him to take him down. Yeah, but he won't listen, dumbass.
Scramble. Kazuma is attempting to defect.
What did he say?
All pilots capable of launching immediately are ordered to do so. Capture him.
Next one's coming in. Give me some help.
Be right over. Be careful, guys.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, we'll see you on our way back.
Not me. Everyone here's evacuating to Norkia today.
What, are they psychic or something?
It's just a read. So they know how much Kazu sucks? No way!
You're nothing more than a common criminal.
Don't put labels on me, you son of a bitch.
Here I go!
It's him!
Yeah, you better believe it's me. Wait, what have you heard?
Nice going. Now we're done for.
I'm too pretty to die.
Prepare for your doom, Earth scum.
Yeah? Well, us Earth scum have a saying. The bigger they are, the harder they've...
Klaus and Lavi's ship is coming in! Requesting number 11!
I smell money!
All that matters is that we took control of this whole area and we didn't even have to lift a finger to do it! Yeah, you're right!
The one and only Kazuma!
Did you have to exaggerate that much?
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Fine. You want to eat? Let's see if you can eat pizza!
Pizza? Really? Bring it on, I'm ready.
Prepare your stomach to set sail on the virtual sea of pizza.
You gotta be kidding me. This
Smell
is it?
the cool sauce air.
I can't eat this.
What, you never heard of a digger wasp? They live in South America, and they're famous for shaking their ass and building a nice little bedroom in the ground. Once they sting their prey, they drag them into their tunnels and start rocking and rolling. Then when their prey gets worked up into a nice little meatball, they eat him. What the? Impossible. My balls aren't there.
What's wrong? You can't find your little balls?
You're wasting your time, Stark. That'll never come in handy, Stark. I was right. The rest were wrong.
Maybe, but you don't know a thing about me.
You? What's to know? You're a punk, a rank amateur, a costumed errand boy taking orders from a senile old man. Still, if it's a whooping you're a wantin'. See those moves? That guy really is the Red Lynx. I should have seen it coming. I've studied every one of the Red Lynx's moves.
Well, did you study his disappearing act? Because I've lost him on radar.
Hey, guys. I think I have an idea. You should let Agito run for you. I bet this would really be easy for him. Let me switch over.
Are you fucking kidding me, you useless sacks of trash? Who the hell do you think I am? I'm the motherfucking Fang King! Why would I waste my time fighting shit writers like them? It's a goddamn disgrace!
What?
No way! Now what are we gonna do?
You get your drink. I have a destructive alien robot to examine.
You want us to pick you up something?
Yeah, a new time flux unit so I can get out of this Neanderthal nightmare and back to saving humanity's future?
I don't think they got that. You want some beef jerky instead?